Yeah, welcome back. For those who missed, we're
It says hashtag Slay the Spire.
Does it?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Doesn't even know that I can edit that.
Oh, we do every time. Whenever we do Tuesdays.
Alex, where's the edit button for a live title?
It's a pencil at the top left.
Oh, there's the double.
Who's he echoing through?
I don't... Does the speaker have a microphone?
I don't get how he can be echoing. Yes, I guess technically it can pick up audio, but that's not what I have going through to him, so it shouldn't, like, none of my audio is coming from that speaker.
You don't need to up the top of the left of slob.
Pencil at top left?
Of slobs to edit the title on the is his mic usually
Yeah. You always take it turned down. You can open the pencil at the top left. I do not. Hi, Luke. I don't have a pencil in top left.
in your wall socket.
There's a pencil somewhere.
Oh, top right.
Oh, good.
I do not get. Oh, show advanced.
It's
Canada
to bring
Cooperative
up the
Blind
chat, above chat.
Dice. I can see some of this is missing. I don't have any hashtags, so.
Oh,
Alex?
I don't know if you can change those live. I have no idea.
Probably not. I don't even know if they're wrong. I just said they're wrong.
That sounds like you. Okay. All right. Luke, hello, welcome. Please stop hiding microphones places. Alex, you can change it as a mod through Nightbot. Yeah, I've fixed what I can fix. Let's get started with our recap. So we have 2 games to deal with today.
The title
So,
fine now?
You're not
anything?
echoing for us now. It comes and goes, your echo. I don't know what it is.
No, the title. Do you want me to make the title something?
No, I fixed the title.
Okay.
Okay, so we have last session where we took a diversion to play as some of Runa's gladiators, battling it out in the arena event that was scheduled. And then we have the session before that, which is probably going to mostly lead into this one. So I'm going to try to lightning through both of them. And I'm going to start with what happened last session for Daniel, because you missed out on that. So we turned through the perspective of 2 of Yaizel's gladiators, Squidney and Canadian. They were hired by a numerator by the name of Melna Taylor for her inaugural event in Alokran. She has somewhat of a reputation for hosting quite good events at different arenas and is now living in Alokran. We began with Squidney dominating the spear toss competition and then winning the Candle in the Wind event, where the competitors were put on 4 pillars and attempted to knock each other over with bow stabs, and she was the last one standing, earning a quick victory for Yaizel's gladiators, as that was 2 out of 3 of the events. Not to be discouraged, they went on to the 3rd event, them facing off in the pit of the arena. Squidney managed a tight victory against the Bugbear and Tiefling opponents, with the help of Canadian, who was a giant, is a giant actually, and then we went to Red Scar Bar for a little bit of a celebration after Yaizel skewered one of them on spikes at the behest of the crowd and threw one of the other one, Squidney, yes, thank you, and threw the other one into the blender. We got to enjoy Yaizel and Lorelei getting a little bit closer with Jessica, being invited for a girls group out with Tivani. We ended with Lorelei being cornered in Alokran by a massive metal machine that went by the name of Argo, who claimed to be a watcher of the casters on the material plane, and told her not to delve any deeper than the 6th circle of magic while on the plane. After delivering his warning, he left without conflict.
Oh. Okay.
So that was the gladiator event, and then the session before that began with Yaizel making an escape from the room prepared for her to give birth, quickly realizing this was a mistake, now being stuck downstairs. Much of the stuff prepared was spilled or destroyed on the way down, and you had a C-section the hard way. You gave birth to Tythe, a large lava ogre baby boy. The elf with the ever-shifting name visited once again, insisted on throwing a party for Yazel, ended up revolving more around everybody else than Yazel. A lot of dancing was done. He advanced his friendship with Yazel a little bit in his quest to join the party. Big Red had a rather important chat about the parenting with Yazel that seems to have been forced on him by her bar manager Meglin, who gave him a chewing out for his approach to it. Dre was approached by an old acquaintance, a gnome bar owner, who is a mutual friend of him and his brother's, who was told by a certain Tabaxi that this Tabaxi would be going to meet the butcher of Alacharin in Kar. Promising to keep his lips tight, he immediately ran to Dre to inform his friend about this stranger's goings-on, as he knew it was important. Hathan Lathir, indeed. Dre...
I've made him stats. Full-on NPC.
Okay, and then Dre was also approached by a woman, her face half-veiled, who made him an offer. She would help by delivering an advisor to help run his criminal organization and keep him a little more in check with his temper, and also offered him a mission to threaten Bran in a way that would let her know she's not yet too big for this organization she seems to be part of. Barian decided to check on his brother, who has been avoiding the tower after having some trouble with his bow Wednesday, and while following his brother, he noticed that Dre himself was being followed. He kidnapped the homeless-looking stalker, used Dominate Person on him, and it was revealed that he'd been hired by a rich, well-dressed woman and was reporting daily on them to her guard. A well-dressed individual himself as well was the only description you got. Dre and Barian had a heart-to-heart about trust, which ended with Dre taking off his armor that compels him to be overcautious around everything and a general nuisance for his companions. They set the stalker free, despite Dre's protests, and Jasmine arrived, new advisor, promising to hear everything about what was going on and help him get back on top of the city. So that was where our 2 sessions ended. So we know from last session that good things do happen between Dre and Wednesday, but we have yet to see them happen.
Luke has the Bruna juice. Much to drink.
Okay, we've got 2 boys hydrate. We're gonna have to refund you that. Runa's 6, so we're gonna give her a pass on stuff today.
You have to do it 3 times.
We have 3 boys hydrate.
Runa can stretch though.
Yeah. Can I? I don't even know.
They did a Runa stretch?
Alex, do you know how to refund those? Can you do it from where you were?
Yeah, I did it.
Nice, thanks. Okay, 3 boys hydrate. Done.
Done.
So that is where we end off. We come back into Lochran. We are into the 2nd year of downtime with you guys.
We also have that mission to go show Bran what's what.
Yes, indeed. There's a few things on the table. So there is the mission to show Bran what's what, which was not given any hard deadline. There's the various goings-on you guys have stumbled into as you've gone around. And then Big Red has finally been convinced by Yazel to take her and the baby to see his family, which would be a convenient opportunity for the group to get together and go visit their mother as well, which was something the brothers had been talking about wanting to do.
I'm down. Family road trip.
So Runa's down for the road trip. Dre and Wednesday. Do you have any opinion on what you want to get up to first?
Yeah, so after about a week of sleeping at the bar, Dre would just sort of show up at the tower.
Okay. Just spending your evenings at the bar. You just come back to the tower unannounced.
Not the bar, at the bakery.
At the bakery, okay. That makes sense as well. You're coming in just as Wednesday is coming out with a load of like gray water to throw out, and she pauses and sees you. Hi, you're back.
Yeah. Is that okay?
Been all right.
More or less.
Well, glad you're back. It's okay.
Are you? How have you been?
I've been pretty good. I mean, there was a whole misunderstanding, and then stomped off. But other than that, I mean, cooking and cleaning and visiting Yaisel and the babe. Waiting for you to come by.
Yeah. I'm sorry if I pushed you.
It's alright. It's no big deal. I mean, it's just a little misunderstanding. That's all. Didn't need to get so big.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just like I've been thinking. And it's just sort of, I don't know. It's something Z said once, and it's just you know I I after you're gone, I'm gonna have 800 years of time to think about all the things that I did wrong or should have said. Um, and I'm worried that I'm gonna blink and it's all gonna be over and I'll have wasted all the time I have with you.
Oh, Dre, that's not gonna happen. I mean, you do got a long time. I'll give you that. And fact of the matter is, I don't have as long as you do, but make it count. And and one day I'll just be a happy memory here or there, you know?
Yeah, I want to spend the time we do have trying to do things right.
Alright,
And
that sounds good to me.
yeah, I don't know what it is. I never know what it is.
Don't know what is.
Well, the right thing to do. I never seem to be able to find it.
That's true. You could use some help in that department specifically, quite a bit. But I mean, we always figure it out, don't we?
Yeah.
Good start
Yeah.
was coming back to chat.
Well, you know,
Do I?
I don't know.
I mean, it's your brother's tower. I figured you'd come back one way or the other, but you could have just been gone, you know, for good. For me, at least.
I wouldn't like what do I have if not you?
I can think of a few things.
I don't know. It's none of it's worth it if you're not around. So
She kind of gives you a long look at that sentence and and you can see her like start on something and just stop partway through it with a, "You want to come in for breakfast?"
Yeah, I've been surviving on bread alone for a week.
Well, I made some stew. It goes pretty good with bread, but if you're sick of it, it's good by itself too.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Right? Your brother's probably getting up soon. Probably already up, honestly. Doing something up his tower. You should see what they've done with the roof. Come on in. She'll pull you into the tower.
All right. Oh, and I have to put this somewhere. He'll pull out his armor, so like, fold it up.
I have the armor.
Uh, I
You,
wouldn't have let you
you,
take it. I
you
would have taken it off for you, but I wouldn't have let
we
you.
we specifically talked about it.
I think-
you gave it to Barry and he
Yeah, I
took it
think
away.
that episode, it was right at the end.
Put it in his chest.
Yeah, you gave it to me and I put it in my.
Yeah, he put it in
chest.
his chest. Yeah.
All right. Well, then I have to go talk to my brother.
You have to what?
Go talk to
Then
my
I have
brother.
to go talk to my brother.
What do you need? And as he's walking out of the alchemy, on the main floor, there's the alchemy shop, the potion shop and stuff.
Yeah.
What's up, Dre?
Hey, I need my armor real quick.
You have the armor on right now
No, just the old armor. I'm gonna put it in Wednesday's room.
in Wednesday's room.
Yeah,
Why?
cause it's mine.
You wearing my armor?
Sure.
Dre, I'm not gonna give that armor back to you. It turns you into a horrible person.
I
I don't
don't-
think anybody should
I don't
wear
plan
it.
on using it, but it's mine.
Sure. You want Wednesday to wear it and her to turn into a horrible person?
I want it to be there if I need it.
I'm gonna look at Wednesday.
She would have. Like,
Well, no, like this is like as they're both walking in.
No, you like she would have gone straight into the kitchen, so she wouldn't be there behind him.
All right, I'll walk over to the kitchen.
Okay, you.
Hey, Wednesday, got a minute?
I just. She's got like a ladle in one hand, and a bowl. I should.
Dre wants to store that armor in your room. You want it in there?
Sure, I suppose. You want some stew?
Are you willing to be responsible for it?
Why would I be responsible for it?
Because it's in your room.
Right?
Right?
I'd be
Is it
happy to
gonna-
keep it somewhere else if you think it's
Something?
not safe.
I'm
for
just
Wednesday.
thinking we should keep it away from where people could maybe wear it and turn into horrible people.
Well, he's a little much. I'll give you that, but it's bearable, and his heart's in the right place usually.
He threatened to kill a homeless person.
What?
A week ago.
Hey?
He was following us.
Because he was following us, he
paid
was going
to
to murder a
follow
homeless
us around
person.
and inform us to who knows who.
I think I'm a little bit out of my league here.
Okay.
Maybe talk to Lorelei?
He gives it to Dre.
As he
Thanks.
pulls out his chest and hands you the armor. So you want toast? Got a beef stew. I know you like the meat more, but it's got lots
He
of
ignores
chips.
Wednesday flat out. Dre, I don't want you wearing that armor.
I don't think I'll need to.
I don't think you need to at all. It turns you into somebody that's not you. You know what I mean?
I know.
Sure.
It's a tool.
Sure. Sure. And there's lots of tools that and Barry's just gonna walk away.
Okay, as Barian stalks off, and Wednesday's like, take that as a no to the toast.
You find out that Barry had already eaten.
Look, there's like one of the kids cooks is like cleaning out a bowl and like looks over at her, looks at the bowl, decides not to tell her, and just keeps cleaning.
Yeah. As Dre is just sort of like vibrating with like frustration and anger, and he'll go put the armor in Wednesday's room where it normally went when he wasn't wearing it.
Okay. Folded away in the room.
Have
Come
something
back
to eat.
down, and there is a big hot bowl of stew waiting for you. Wednesday's
Just
got a
eat.
bowl of her own, and she'll sit across.
Just sort of like eat it like he's like lost in angry thought.
You know, it doesn't make it taste better if you scowl at it.
Sorry.
You alright?
No.
What's up?
It's just, everything I've done. And now he decides that he can't trust me to look out for him.
I mean, he's kind of like you when you're in the armor. Like, his heart's in the right place.
It's just like what does he think it's all been for?
I don't really think that's
Like,
what he was worried about. I mean, it's not like he's saying he doesn't think you do things for reasons. He just doesn't like how you are with the armor on.
yeah.
I'd, I'd be a little nervous too. I mean, sure, somebody can hire a homeless lad to follow you around, but I don't think they should get the death penalty for taking somebody's coin. Well carbonated soup. Oh, also, Alido has resubscribed with Prime for 2 months in a row, 3 total, and he sent us a message with it. Fools. That was the message. Thanks, Luke. Much appreciated. The message, yeah, it's appreciated too. I'll take it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It's not always that simple. But I don't really want to get into that.
All right.
Can,
Well,
can we just like hang out?
she'll tuck into her stew. So that is how your guys' reunion goes, and
Yeah.
things go to a fairly normal back from there. Um,
Varian would talk to Dre later.
okay.
A couple days. How do you want to do the brand thing?
Hmm?
The brand thing.
Have I told you guys about that?
I
Yeah,
was,
you told your brother about it
I
because he
was
came
there.
to see you. No,
No.
you
Oh,
weren't
no.
there for. Actually,
He made me leave the room. He was at my tower.
yeah, you were keeping it from him at first, and then I think you told him all about.
No, I was at the bakery.
Yeah.
No, because I had to leave my room and go to a different area so that you could talk to them inside my study.
No, that was Tethel. Came to talk to him.
Okay, even so, I remember. Okay, so then it was when I was at the bakery with you during the time when we were talking about the armor and stuff.
That was after his meeting with the that lady with the veil over her face. But if I remember correctly, which I might not, it's been 2 weeks. You were like keeping stuff from him, and then you ended up telling him about the person coming to watch and stuff. And I'm guessing you would have mentioned that as well. I'm not certain.
Sure.
If it's something you think you would have been keeping secret, I'm iffy on. Like, I don't remember it. I'm just guessing on that one. So.
I don't really care. So however you want to do it.
No, I'm fine with it coming up. Like I don't care.
Sure.
Continue.
How do you want to deal with that?
I don't know. You know the most about wizard towers. Like what? How do we get in? What do we do?
I think you just make a appointment to go see her. And I just come with you. And then, well, I could take her power away and you could be scary.
Sure. Do you think we should involve other people?
Hmm?
I I don't know. Wizards are bullshit and dangerous. We might want more bodies.
I think we could bring Lorelei. Maybe Yaisel.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering though too, like, do we all want to put our name to this? What if I was to give you a spell?
Mm. Like what?
Anti-magic field? You'd have to cast it on yourself beforehand.
All right. All right. What? I go in.
And then just right before you meet her, you cast it on yourself. It lasts for an hour. You know, you get within 10 feet of her. Even if you're not within 10 feet of her, nothing she does can touch you.
Yeah, but she's not the only person there. She'll have guards of some sort, I imagine, like you do.
Barry knows about her tower, right? Usually you can get right up to her thing.
You've been to her. She has like an office on the bottom floor. Let her in.
Sure.
But you haven't been up the tower before, other than I think one of you has been on the roof. Flew up to the roof of the tower when she was bombarding
Yeah.
the checkerboard. But you actually indoor tower you guys haven't seen. It's attached to the Arcanum, the House Arcanum, the like magical school. So, but yeah, she does have an office on the like lowest floor.
We could also just fly you up to the top and get you in like that.
Yeah, yeah. I just like what's my way out if I turn off magic?
Uh, give you a fly scroll? I don't
That'll
know.
need magic though.
Well, you can drop the spell.
Yeah, but then how do I get out of the tower? Like,
I don't know,
like
Drake.
it might work.
Well, maybe think a little bit about it. You know what I got for assets? I I'd rather not be attached to that kind of thing.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Like she's already kind of my enemy. I don't know if I want to make her blatantly my enemy. She is the court wizard.
It's true.
But I'm willing to help you. However you need it,
I'll think about it.
right? Let me know.
Yeah.
You know I'm not upset with you, right?
Mm-hmm. Just over his shoulder.
Like about the armor, Dre.
Sure.
That wasn't the question, Dre.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
The truth, how you're feeling.
Okay, why the fuck don't you trust me?
I do trust you. What I don't trust is very, very powerful, ancient, magical objects that alter people.
Yeah, and I told you I wasn't gonna use it.
Okay? Sure. I also told you guys that about the information about the circle in my head. And about not going back there and about using that magic. That didn't matter, did it? Sometimes someone's word isn't enough. You know what I mean?
Sure.
No, but And Baron's gonna kind of just pull him down to like a bench that's by him. Think of it like this: it didn't matter to Lorelai what I said, or what in the end, it was simply the actions and what I did that mattered in that situation, right?
Right.
So I could say, "Oh, I'm never gonna. I wouldn't. You know, and it's great, and it never is until it happens, right? But actions trump words. So take that how you will. You know what I mean? Plus, like, God forbid, what if somebody else came? We know about some of those other artifacts. Yes, because they use it against us. What if that other artifacts ever showed up again? Those ones that take control of you guys when you have those things.
Yeah, I know.
You know, like, sure, they're powerful and everything, but like, I don't know, is it worth it? Plus, like, do we even know everything that they do? I'll tell you this much. If there was a 30 or 40% chance, even a 20%, even a chance, let's say there was a chance that every time that I cast magic, I had an opportunity where someone could take control of my mind and body and do horrible things to the world, I'd give up magic.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
I'd rather have my independence and my assurance that I'm not going to hurt the people around me than have the power it would give me. Have control over my own mind. And he'll give Dre like a pat on the back. It's good to have you back. You don't smell like bread anymore.
I'll catch his arm.
Stops and turns.
You know, you know everything I've done has been to keep you safe, right?
Sorry?
Everything I've done. It's all been for you.
I appreciate that. I Look, I know you mean well. You know what I mean? Just the same for me. I'm not you think I care about towers and all this stuff? I appreciate it. I know you mean good. And I know and you do good. Do real good.
Just nods.
Baron's gonna give him a hug and just be like, you're an awesome brother. You do things awesome. Nobody's perfect, and that's fine. Boring if you're perfect.
Yeah.
All right. Let me know if you need anything.
I will.
All right.
You guys leave your conversation. Hello, welcome back, Yondu, who says hi, Runa. So,
So,
it is probably good time.
or
You know.
no, it's been like I just had him.
What? No, I can't even. There was weird god things and. Oh, what?
What are you on about?
It's good time to go see my parents.
Oh,
Oh.
wow. I think so too.
Just because it probably not busy, you know.
Yeah, no, but
Yeah.
down.
Yeah,
Where is it?
pretty far.
How far?
Seven Islands out on
Yeah.
the ocean. Past that.
Far.
Little far.
How did you get here?
Ship.
What made you want to come?
I didn't want to be there. What?
Down?
Yeah, good idea, I guess.
How do we plan something like that?
Last time, go to coast and find ship full of criminals.
We not criminal.
Also didn't have money to hire ship, so worked with criminals, ended up here.
Talk.
Do we have to?
Down? Road trip.
Fine, you talk to them, I will try to come up with reasons not to go.
And fail.
And fail.
She will type on her back like that thing.
Wrap them around your back.
Yeah.
You got this warm little bundle on you.
Yeah, of course.
So cute. Just
Backpack.
pull it on your hair.
Yeah.
Trying to reach some of the like shiny rings on your horns.
She
You're like
started getting smaller ones so they stay higher up on her horns as he gets larger.
You're like lean forward so he can't quite reach. As you go
cute.
for a walk with this big lava ogre baby strapped to you.
Yeah, it's like power.
Okay. You arrive at Barian's tower.
Wait, loading screen. I've done a lot of updates to the tower. Give me a
It's
minute.
like a Skyrim update where it's like, Hip, don't let monks see you.
Yeah. There's a 90 field.
Yandi says hi, Daniel, Alex, and Isaac too. Hello, Yandi.
Hello.
I felt so special.
Yaisel,
Hi.
good to see you.
Hey.
Big... Okay. Big Red wants to
Hi.
go. I cannot.
Hi.
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 Hi. Okay, so
Oh. Always pretty.
Big Red wants to
Oh,
Big Red has parents?
where are they from?
car like past.
Would I know where the Seven Islands is?
Yeah, it's like
Camerondale or Carr?
it's past Cameron, so it's
Close to Camerondale or Carr, which is the closer?
none of the above.
If I
Carr
was
is a
to go to
country.
a port.
Carr is a country. Camerondale's a city.
Okay, sorry.
But both of them are on the eastern seaboard.
Which would be the better port? My question.
I think Camerondale, narrowly, yeah. Both along the eastern side of the continent. The Seven Islands is like a chain of islands, like Hawaii. Like it's kind of its own continental area.
Yeah, I figured. I was just thinking of like because Carr is way south. Camerondale is like
East,
Lawson,
yeah.
and then you go
It's-
up through Carr to the coast, and then Camerondale's like over here.
Let's see. I can't remember if there's a crazy difference between them. Let me just open my world map.
Because I can teleport to both. Because we went to the port city in Carr as well. That's where we met
Garo
Garo
and Freya.
Freya.
Okay. It's yeah. If you want to, so the islands are about as long. Camerondale, straight right, you'll hit one of the islands. From Carsport, straight right, you'll hit a different island. It is a long chain of islands.
Which whereabouts? I'm gonna like show her on the map. Our long Big Red. Where would your parent?
Oh, Big Red didn't come.
Yes.
He sent her to deal with it.
It's past them.
Sure.
So there
And
are a
they
couple
live-
of larger continents past the Seven Islands. The Seven Isles. So it is it's among one of those. Although you're not sure if it's on one of the continents or on one of their like smaller adjacent islands.
Well, if you can ask Red, which is a better port to leave from, Carr or
We'll
Camerondale?
talk to him after. I just want. You guys want it?
Sure.
Why?
Suppose
Like a road trip.
because we're friends, Dre.
Alright.
Why-
I don't feel like Red would have asked for me to come.
You're coming. Yeah, I've already talked to him.
And I'm gonna look. I'll be like, but Yaisel asked us to come.
I'd love to.
Yeah, we could go see.
Great.
We could go see Mum.
Yeah.
You do
I've
have
never met any other lava ogres before. I thought he was the only one. Wow.
They live in volcanoes.
That's so cool! Do we get to go into volcanoes?
We might not because it's
No?
we could try.
Can I bring Sindri?
On. You're also probably gonna worry. Stay
We have
in the
to.
fight. Red. Bus.
Do we need like a sacrifice?
Hold on,
No.
just let me.
There's
Andre,
9.
Ari, Laurel, Typh. I can't even bring them all as it is.
You can just all as it is.
With 9?
Yeah.
Yeah.
8 plus you.
Okay, never mind.
And
We bring in Sindri.
we do have to be careful about teleportation. If there is a chance my baby dies, I'm not taking it.
Well, I
Okay,
mean,
teleport.
Lorelai can.
No,
Lorelai
I'm
can
not
keep-
having my baby die and get revived.
No, like she can stop. Like she's been doing a thing to me all the time. That if I were to die.
You would know out of character that if I've been somewhere, I can go.
No. You need to have a teleportation circle there or an associated object. If you've been
I have
there,
associate objects from home. For sure.
yes. Yeah.
And I have associate objects from Camerondale.
Yes. Yeah. But not car and not wherever this island is.
Yeah, we're not teleporting to the island.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's just
sure.
a warning. Not guaranteed
Sure.
that he's alive at the end.
How far of a trip are we looking from ports without teleportation?
Just a moment. I'm currently looking for something else. Here we are. Here we are. Okay. Here we are. Okay, so the distance you're looking at, roughly, Camerodell. About 2,800 miles.
8 miles a day. A ship could probably go more.
Yeah.
A ship could go way more.
Depends on wind. I think I usually use 40 as the average speed for a ship.
Hey Google, 2,800 divided by 40.
No. It's
70 days.
4 per hour.
So 10 hours a day is 40.
But the ship's always moving.
It's like, yeah. It's like 80 days of travel. Ship.
But that math.
Cause I just did like 8 hours of travel and then rounded down aggressively. So 8 hours of travel a day, bit more than that, but 32, and then that into 2,800 is 87, so 80-ish.
Okay.
Still need the navigator needs to be functioning and stuff.
We're looking at like 80 days of travel.
That's like a.
How much months do we have left of our 2 years? 2.5 years? Just a little bit over a year now.
Yeah, you guys are into like month 1 or month 2 of
Oh,
the
so
year.
yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm down.
Okay, great. I don't know where Lorelai is.
She
So, someone
She's like at
should-
her school or something. I don't know.
So if anyone
sending Lorelai.
sees her, let her know. Meeting at my house at like the end of the week. Great.
I send Lorelai a message letting her know. Trip.
Okay.
If she wants to come, Ari meet at her house at the end.
You guys could also cut your time down by doing airship.
How much does that cost?
For the length of travel.
And how much to buy an airship?
No matter entirely. It would be about 100 gold per person to airship there. Yeah.
How much would it cut it down by?
It would be like 20 gold per person to go there on a ship. So it's more expensive, and it would be pretty close to half, like 45 days, 40 days, around there.
I'd send a message to my store merchant contact through that I know.
Okay.
For Sasha.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm looking to find travel over to area over by the past the 7 Islands. Do you have anybody who'd be willing to go?
I'm afraid I'm not in the area, but you can check at the skyport in Lockton.
Do you have any contacts?
Depends who's there at the time. You can give my name.
Okay. I'd go to the port and just check out and see if anyone's there.
Yeah, you could. There's pretty regular sky trip ferry, like sky ships ferrying back and forth.
I go to find like a good one and be like,
They're
hey,
all store merchants. They're all the there's like you can buy a trip on a nicer ship if you want to pay a premium, and that's like better accommodations, better cabins.
Sure. How much would that be?
It depends how much better you want to be. So like if you want double the space, double the price, right? Because you're basically cargo. So
Okay,
the
I
more
spend $2,500 on getting like food and good passage for the people. Said about 100 person, that's 900, so that's more than double the price.
yeah. So you could book one of the medium sized ships and basically have like it almost to yourselves. There'd be a few other passengers, but
Okay.
instead of having a bunch of cabins and shared accommodations, you would each have your own nice room with accommodations and stuff in it.
Obviously, I tell them like, feel free to pick shit up while you're there to bring it back for trade and whatnot. Like,
Oh, they already maximize their
so
travel
like,
as
we
much
need
as they
a
can.
trip there and back. Actually, we don't back.
Yeah, you wouldn't need it back.
So just trip there.
Yep.
All right, I set that up. Hey guys,
Yeah. So you head to the skyport and passage.
I got us a ride on an airship. Take less time.
It will be a little more time. You actually probably want to get passage from Camradell because teleport there, and that'll cut off quite a bit because I'd have to add time
Sure,
to go
'cause
from
I can
Alachua.
go home to Camerdell. I'm not sure. Camerdell's fine.
So we'll just
I could teleport to Camerdell and find somebody.
Sure,
and
yeah,
Teleport
you
back. And
teleport to you.
I just say, do we have to do it all?
quick
Like,
hop over to Camradell to arrange this. Teleport circle back, and you can have that set up.
Okay.
And the week hacking.
Okay, yeah, you're
And,
like not sure what to buy the kid for clothes, and the girl's like, oh, pants.
Great. That helps a lot when it's them.
It's warm, so pants. Sure. They're going to burn off anyway. Well, we'll see.
Okay. Well, this color or this color?
Yeah,
Put both. she'll just
they both look great on you.
for the baby.
Oh,
Dre, you were trying to say something?
When was our girls' night scheduled for?
you guys had not set a hard date for it, I don't believe. If you guys wanted to do that before going, you certainly could.
Yeah, do I try but I am struggling to talk already. So, doing my best.
I have her maxed.
I'm doing my best.
Why don't you pull that middle mic closer to you? Like, don't twist it. You gotta move the whole. Double mic'd up on a Tuesday.
That's up. Thanks.
Ugh.
Thanks, you're cute.
Yeah, we're dealing with the health we have, not the health we want at the moment.
God, I'm so... You don't understand how sick I am. You're cute. Thanks.
Okay, and then somebody asked me about buying a ship. Okay. I actually think why I'm in this.
Yeah, buying a ship.
Yeah, so it's like they're out shopping. It's like, what if we got matching outfits for all of us?
No.
Yeah, like not matching like entirely, but color and.
I'm red. You are blue.
Yeah, but what if we got like this? It's like gray, like this for
It's
each
not
of
my
us.
size.
We'll get your size and it'll be different. This is baby clothes. But I got a nice dress like this, and you got like a nice
I
clothes.
already have good clothes.
It would be nice to show up to your parents wearing something like this.
You're going to be angry if I say no.
She'll give him the look.
It's not the most. It's a great idea.
Great.
Yeah.
Let's go look for
I
yours.
can't wait. Shopkeeper, tailoring, please.
We have to go to
Yes,
a
she's paying.
We have to go to a different store.
No, he's got a measuring tape on his neck. It's fine. Come, measure me for the fancy outfit I'm very excited for.
Thanks.
All tusk and a smile.
She'll return it, but like it's like that with her sharp teeth. It's like
Little like dragon coming out as they sharpen.
Tyth is just actually smiling. Tyth.
Trying to pull the thing out of your hand and like teeth on it. No, he's like reaching for your cold arm. Like,
She always just has it. Like
just comes over,
yeah.
gumming on it.
You'd actually be able to hold him with that arm.
Yeah. Not like when he's burning hot.
It wouldn't. Would it?
It would
she
help.
Feel it.
Help, but he's pretty big. Like she can't one arm him. He has to be pressed against you somewhere. You were asking about an airship.
Yeah. How much would it cost?
Okay, so your options are there is large, small, or so there's the galley, the sailing ship, or the transport. Or no, so there's galley or ship, and then you have large or small.
I'm just looking for like a small one that would just be able to take the mark.
Okay. Yeah, the smallest one you could get would be the small ship, which would be 100,000 gold.
Gandu's like, no, believe me, I know how sick you are. That was me 2 weeks ago at work with a. And they let the pregnant chick go home, not the guy who could get the pregnant chick sick. Think about how smart that is. Keep the guy sick at work, spreading the germ.
Oh, Yondu.
Especially at a hotel.
Oh, no wonder you were so quiet, my dude. I hope you're not sick. Okay, 2 weeks ago? Oh, glad to hear you're not going through that right now. Condolences.
So maybe we'll think about a ship. But okay, cool.
Hold up, sorry, I just gotta say, you got up and left, and then came back, and I've been waiting for Alex to come back and sit down. Because when Dan left, my brain was like, they both left. And then I realized Alex is not going to be there when I look, because I went and looked at Streamlabs.
I'm on my way.
We miss him so much.
My brain literally was like, yeah, they both went to the washroom. Stall for
Together.
time while Alex goes in for together.
It's his
It usually
Holding
happens.
hands on the
It makes
toilet.
sense. Yeah.
Got you go this mega piss. We can do the girls' night out. You guys are feeling better for talking. Like,
That's
we
not a
can do it next
terrible
session.
idea. Yeah. 'Cause that does kind of revolve around you guys. I like
So,
Dan's idea on that one.
Alright, in that case, Lorelai, like, will, uh, Lorelai and Nance will figure that out, and then Lorelai will go to Jess.
Okay. Go to see Jess. She is,
Probably
she didn't
money
let you
lending.
buy her a house.
Yeah.
No, but she did, yeah, so she'd still be in her old home. Although she would be packing. So she is going to upgrade.
Hi.
Didn't she buy her
Hello?
house?
She offered to, and she said no. Oh, actually, no. She was gonna move in with you, and then I think she had you help her buy a house, right?
I offered to buy her a house, and she said
She
no.
said no.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I
Okay.
gave her a job.
Yes, that's right. Yeah. So she is packing currently as you come in. Hello.
What are you up to?
I'm packing. Are you here to help?
Well, I mean, while I'm here, I'll cast telekinesis. And just sort of be moving things around. But so, long story short, we're going on a big trip for the next month or so, and we'll have to postpone our night out.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, that's not a big deal.
Insight check.
Sure.
Mm. Really? You're gonna fucking... I'm sick. I should be rolling nothing but 19s. God, fucking... What even is that? 23.
Okay. She's not even looking at you. She's just watching like things float into boxes around you and is just like offhand, like she doesn't seem too concerned about anything and is a little taken aback by your casual display of magic just like helping her move.
All right.
Well, there goes
I'll
the
take
heavy
it.
one. Okay. Nice.
So, no, we'll do it for sure though. I just don't want to.
Yeah, I mean, it's not
Make you
like you
feel-
could ruin my plans anyways. I would just do it.
All right.
Have to be a big thing, like it's just a girls' night.
Sure.
All right.
Awesome. All right. Well, I will see you when I get back then.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. There is a dresser in the bedroom, and I just watched you throw that couch like a baby toy without moving. So before you go,
All right. You know, I do have a lot of stuff, but I shall help her with the heavy stuff.
she will keep you as long as she can. And that is a 16 on the persuasion check.
Lorelai feels bad, so she'll probably just stick around.
You end up helping her move, and she was like, I guess I can cancel those guys I was gonna get to help me load the wagon.
Yeah. Well, it's the least I can do.
That's true, yeah. Okay, the other stove, she like pulls you back into the house.
Why are you moving your stove? Can't you? It won't. Isn't there? Where are you even moving?
Listen, the stove in here sucked, so I bought a nice one that I really like, and it's coming with me, and they can buy their own like I did. I would give them back the old one, but I scrapped it because it was scrap.
Okay. Where
As
is
for
she moving
moving,
to? Yeah.
She's just moving into the nicer section of the clones, so she's just doing like a linear upgrade.
Nice.
As you get roped into helping her move. The
Sure.
rest of you packing and preparing your various companions and people you're bringing with you.
Are there other houses there for sale?
Yeah.
Hmm.
for other houses in the clones.
How much are they?
Ah.
DM knowledge check.
The one of the townhouses is like 1,500. The nicer houses are like ranging from like 4,000 to 8,000.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys get your people ready. Are you asking Ari to come with you?
I am, yeah.
Okay. She's like unenthused, but not against it. She just kind of looks around at her room above the bar, like, I suppose it could be nice to see somewhere else for a change.
Deathlandia was so much fun. We just like that.
It was nice to go shopping somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I rather doubt by your description they'll have quite the amenities that Ethlandir did, but we'll make do, won't we?
Yeah.
Better than a
We'll
cage
stock
in
up
the
in
woods.
wine.
Yes, I'm sure the volcanic lava ogres will have incredible wine.
We can bring some.
To waste on the volcanic lava ogres.
For us.
Yes, of course, for us. That's an incredible idea.
Just
They're like both like boarding. They're like, I hope you brought enough clothes for both of us. Look, I was hoping you were bringing enough clothes for both of us.
guess we'll be too drunk to care.
Yeah.
I actually I'm going to spend a little bit more money or whatever. I'll spend 3,000 gold
Okay.
for them just to make the flight really nice
Okay.
and like extra like nice accommodations for Big Red, like an actual proper sized bed and stuff.
Yeah, for sure. You for 3,000 are basically
And nice gold.
like
nice
what
clothes and
would
stuff.
be the passage, like the room and stay of one person on the basic ship. You have 3 times that. You have your own room. Bathing is provided for whenever they stop. There's
good food and
space and food. So you're well provisioned and well taken care of, at least for the one you've booked. As you pop back to Alokrin,
Yeah.
you guys end up gathering at the bar
Not the.
at the house. Okay, so you guys find yourselves at Lorelei's, Geisel's.
Yeah.
Hi, welcome to my house.
wow, this is very nice.
It's crazy how
Thank
much
you.
money you spent on this house.
Okay, we got her.
Yeah.
We gotta hurry up and go to Geisel's. She's waiting.
All right, okay, all right.
Drags them out of Lorelei's house. As you guys make your way to Geisel's home, you head into the inner run. You can see the mansions like unfolding before you as you get to the sort of end area where the biggest ones are. Early on in that section is Geisel's mansion.
I just imagine a
Dominating.
neighborhood that doesn't have streets and the houses just like as you're walking through and they're just
They're just unfolding around you a little. Yeah. No, you get into the larger section.
We've developed this neighborhood for maximum utilization of space.
Even if we had to break it to do it.
You just put your like code in a punch pad and the whole neighborhood to put your house right in front of you.
As you guys walk up, the door is answered by a blue dragonborn. Not your companion. Lazuli opens it. Oh, hello.
We're coming in.
Yes, Geisel's waiting for you all. You're going on some trip.
Yes,
Nice of you to take her. I would have loved to come.
I'm sure you would have. Where is she?
Geisel.
Your Tithe crying, and she's like trying to get him ready.
Barion's gonna talk to Lazuli and be like, we have to travel by magic and I can only take 8 people plus myself.
No, I understand, and
Like to
I'm-
go in the future?
yes. I understand. Who could leave Priest and her girlfriend behind?
Good point. And once they're all through, he's like, I'll be back here
Daggers.
in 2 days' time.
Oh?
Who's the other girl? There's Gail and what's her face?
Gail and Sammy, her daughter.
I'm gonna bring Gail and Sammy and Lazuli.
Okay.
But I'm gonna so they're like in there. I'm gonna pop like on another day, pop the camera down. I'm like, here's another. Oh, jeez. How much for 3 more people?
At your current ship, it would be another 900 gold. 3 more people. I'm afraid that ship only has space for 2 more.
One of them's a kid.
Oh,
Two of them. One of them's a baby, and one of them's a kid.
So 2 children, 1 mother.
And he's gonna like show them. He's like, okay, we have this, and he like goes and he rattles it all down. I'd like to bring Dragonborn, that lady, her kid.
Right. Well, so 1 adult, then another adult and their child. I'm certain the child should fit in the accommodations as long as they're willing to take such accommodations. Obviously, we cannot increase the size of the room just because there's a child.
I'm sure we
there.
could find out. I'm sure the kid would like the trip with a cot.
Very well, then.
Okay.
100 gold.
Another.
Yeah. So it'll
So
be
$4,000 I paid now.
Sure, if you want to round it up to 1,000.
Sure.
He was gonna ask you for 700.
Oh, then I paid $700.
Okay. So yeah, we pay him the 700. Very well. Have it prepared.
Okay, thank you.
Very welcome. As you guys find yourselves in Yaizel's house, Yaizel is upstairs. You can hear the baby crying here. Oh, not again! Put your shoe on! Oh!
Do you
I'm
need
gonna
help?
go quietly up to Yazel.
What? Look at you. She's like trying to.
And I'm
swipe
like,
the other
I'm like,
foot.
Big
yes,
Red's holding
yes.
the baby.
I'm-
Who's glowing red.
Are you having a hard time?
It's a baby.
No, Barian, very easy time. Look, it cry and kick so easy.
Okay, sleep. Shh.
Oh,
Hey.
but we're good.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Look,
works.
he's not even glowing.
You go.
Good,
go,
your
go,
problem.
Go, 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 go.
Hands you the baby. Big Red stands back and like watches you, like putting the shoe on the baby.
As you're like putting the shoes on, Baron's like helping with the other one. And he's like, oh, he cools off when he's sleeping. This is effective.
I like it.
Just so you know, I invited you.
What?
Not to just
Why did you invite her? It's just gonna be her and Lorelei fighting.
no. And I invited Gail and Sammy.
They're probably not gonna want to come.
I haven't talked to them about it yet, but like,
Has like classes.
are you okay with them coming?
No, this was supposed to be an us thing.
Sakes. Okay, fine. Never mind. Keep it the way it was.
Meanwhile, downstairs, like, are you serious? We're her closest friends. Like, what's wrong with you?
Who are you talking to?
Lazuli.
You're talking to Elizabeth? Oh. Sorry, I didn't know it was wrong to want to be there for the life events of my daughter. My
Oh,
mistake?
now that's important to you, huh?
I think I've made it very clear it's important to me, huh?
Oh, I'm glad you can just choose when and where that applies.
I don't. I'm here now. I would have been here much sooner. I'm sorry that's not good enough for you. It's also none of your business.
Oh, my friend's happiness is entirely my business.
Oh, yeah, Zol will walk down the stairs.
An irate Barian is going to step up slowly to both of you. I'm having a problem. I don't know how to say no to either of you, or to just tell you that you act like bitches around each other. And I want everyone to become, and I realize that we're never all gonna be happy. And I don't know what to do, and I've invited you and Gail and Sammy and everyone, and
Does he leave? Is
He's
that him?
gone.
He disappears.
Look, you made Barry explode.
Yeah, Zol will come down the stairs like baby wrapped on her back sleeping.
Yeah.
She's like,
you would have heard everything Barian said.
Yeah.
she's like, if you guys start yelling and you wake him up, I'll kill you.
Of course. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Fine.
We can
Lorelei,
have
you
more
have to
trips.
worry about.
There's always more trips. It's not like we're gonna go on this trip and die, right?
No, yeah, I'm just missing out on you meeting your boyfriend's parents.
His passive aggressiveness isn't nice.
Okay.
Barian would go to Gail and Sammy.
Mom, I will take you on as many trips as you want. We don't have room right now.
I miss so much already. Don't want to miss
I
anymore.
get it. And I'm sorry that you can't come. But I would like it if you were just happy for me instead of passive aggressive because I'm going to go out and have fun.
I'll be happy.
Plus, you get to watch you get a whole house to yourself.
Okay. Yeah. I'll. My bed in the living room?
Go to the bar, you can go around the city. I can give you an allowance if you want to go do things.
Sure. Why not? I'll enjoy the house to myself.
Under 10 gold.
Okay.
A lot of gold.
Here, 10 gold.
Have fun.
Alright.
And give Gail and Sammy.
Hey, that's like 3,000 pints of beer.
I like how that's how we measure things.
Just talking to Gail and Sammy, by the way.
Yeah, as, they would be somewhere in the house. Well, Gale at least would be. Oh, hi.
I may have... Have you and your daughter ever been on a trip?
Not in the way you probably think about it.
Okay, well, I may have jumped the gun and invited you guys to come on a trip, but I don't know if I should have. You're welcome to come.
What
Maybe
sort
talk
of
to
trip
Yaisel.
is it?
We're going to some island to see Big Red's family.
Oh. Is it safe?
That's safe as going anywhere, I think.
I don't know how safe that is. I don't go anywhere.
Point. Well, it's already paid. I'm assuming I'm not going to get my money back. So, you're welcome to come if you want. You and your daughter. Talk to Yaisel. I don't know if she wants you to come. I'd probably jump the gun inviting people.
Make me a persuasion check.
Arian got super excited, invited everyone, and then found out that he shouldn't have. 17.
16.
Oh. Well, when are we leaving?
A couple of days.
No, it's today. You guys are meeting up to leave.
We're going to our parents first, and then we're coming back.
Oh, are you guys doing the parents first?
I'm assuming. I assumed. Are we doing that first
It's
or not?
Up to you guys. Big Red was keen to get this over with, so he would have been pushing for this one first.
Okay, so then, however, I don't care. However it works out.
Yeah, so then you'd be leaving today for it.
We'd be leaving today.
Oh,
I would have to come get you.
if somebody can go pick up Sammy, I could start packing.
You have some time. I have to do it in 2 trips.
How much time is 2 trips?
I'm in control of how people are getting there. I will make time for you.
Okay. All right. If I can have a few hours.
Sure.
I can pick
I'm like,
something.
message to Yaisel. How much time do you need?
Whatever.
Why are your lips moving and no sound is coming?
What?
The 10 were the 25 ones. Oh.
You have time. Go grab Sammy.
Okay, as Gale will rush out the house, you see her coming by and waves at you and streaks out the house.
Barry just gonna walk up and she's like, Gale and Sammy are coming.
Is there? He is not. Lily has left the room at this point, and is over in a room, and you can hear shuffling around happening in her room as Gale rushes by, and Barry comes outside.
Barry's just talking to. He's like, "Look, I jumped the gun. I invited everyone, and they've never been on a vacation, and I feel bad, and I've paid for it,
And now we have to bring my mom.
Did it?
You can't just invite 2 people and leave her alone
And
in the house.
Barry hasn't heard it. Barry hasn't heard that part. He's like,
Can.
yeah, no, I invited your mom.
There goes the pizza trip. This is great.
Look,
I
I
have no
can't.
plans to fight with your mother.
It'll only be fighting. She's the most passive-aggressive person I know.
I
can keep her busy if you want. I'm pretty good at that.
Hey,
Good at it,
I don't want to spend our vacation babysitting.
can hang out with your mom.
This is Barion's problem.
You know what? No, she's an adult. She'll deal with it. Whatever. When she's upset, I'm sending her to you.
Hey,
Upset
you know
about
what? Like,
About not being invited.
worst case
because she
scenario,
can't come.
Wait, why
deck
can't you come? I
ships are
invited her.
slippery.
I already
it's
paid for her
easy to
trip.
fall off the side of a ship.
We can't bring her because it'll just be fighting. That's all it'll be. I like how you don't realize how she interacts with us. You just don't notice how
Should I
her and
tell-
Lorelai are never on the same page.
Should I tell Gail and Sammy they can't come?
I don't know why you invited them.
I don't know either, and I shouldn't have, and I did already, and that's the problem I'm in. I can't take it back.
They're already excited.
I can't take it back.
It's whatever. We'll leave.
I'll
her.
do it.
I have to get someone to watch the house. She's gonna leave.
Marion is going to sit down in abject frustration.
Wednesday's just looking at you, shakes her head.
Don't you fucking start.
Look,
Emily,
I can
you're
go
both
tell
alike.
them they can't come. I will do that for you.
Oh, let's send the other brother to try and fix what the first one did. That he probably
I
would have
am-
done too. I'm sure this will go swimmingly.
Oh.
Hey, can't wait to see this.
Because I invited someone on a trip that they've never had. You know what? Not everybody has opportunity to do cool stuff all the time. You know
I
what I
know that,
mean?
Marion.
We never got to go and do trips and
I've still never been on a trip.
You're
cool,
about
and you
to
get
be.
to come.
Yeah.
She'll come back with guards.
I thought Gail and Sammy
And
would
they're-
appreciate
They're
it.
dressed in normal clothes
Okay.
to make it look like they're not guards.
Yeah.
But they are guards because she doesn't want to leave her mom alone in her house.
Okay. You come back with two probably two of your mercenaries
Yeah.
would be the like talking to. Actually, you want to go talk to Gellid? And,
Oh yeah, we can get the
and
yeah,
Maya
I'll go
post it
talk
for
to
you.
them. Hi.
Hello.
I need you to watch my house.
We do.
I mean inside.
Oh, not the
like-
bar.
No.
Oh.
So we're going on a trip.
Yeah, our favorite rock.
My mom, other people there. Marion invited the two other people, so now it's just my mom. I don't trust her.
I also do not trust her.
So I need people in the house while I'm gone.
Looks over at Gellid, raises one eyebrow, and Gellid just looks back at her, but enough seems to be communicated. We would love to.
Here's the key. Free reign. Don't leave it a mess from back. That's,
I will try my best. Gellid, she makes such a mess.
uh,
And you hear a grinding sound of somebody's foot getting stepped on from underneath the table.
here's like 20 gold.
We have gold. Why are you giving us yours?
Just to watch you get groceries.
There's a lot of gold to watch a house and get groceries. How long are you gone? A lot of gold for man.
No.
I'll give you the change when you come back. Picks it up.
Like, it's also like payment, like you. It's just like payment. Keep it. I don't care. Literally pocket change.
You turn and there's both Gellid, like the two lovers, just like
What? A lot of money.
you're obnoxious, and we love you.
Me
Um,
too.
Gail and Sammy come back and they have their stuff packed.
Okay.
Go to the tower. Talk to Bran. Not Bran. Fuck. One of the guards. I'll meet you there once I'm done moving the first group.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There'll be food.
Eaten, but yeah, okay.
Entertain yourselves.
Sure.
I'll be soon.
Okay. As you can see, Sammy looks like thoroughly annoyed. Like she's clearly been crying, like tears in her eyes. She's been like hair is like scrunched up and thrown into something. She's carrying a bag, like dragging it behind her. She
What?
looks so upset.
Sammy.
What? Mom made me leave and play with my friends, and now I gotta pack things and
Sorry. Did she tell you where you're going?
some island or something.
On a trip?
No, I want to see my friends. Okay, Sammy, just good. Barian and everybody, I promise it'll be worth it. Sorry, Barian, she's just
Have you ever
in a
been on a
mood.
flying ship?
Lion ship.
Yeah. Do you want some stories to tell your friend?
I like stories.
They look like this. And he makes a minor illusion of one of them.
She like
We're traveling with
pretends
storm
like she's
merchants.
trying not to look, but is like peering up at it. Like they look pretty cool.
Okay, so go to the tower, play with the toys in the bin to the left of the door. Fine.
They got toys for life.
Yeah, we have just inside like the door, the potion shop. There's like a toy bin.
Just a ton of baby toys.
Mm.
She like drags her bag behind her as she mopes her way out and says like, "They'll be fine once we're doing something exciting. Thank you, Barian."
Okay. Don't hurt yourselves.
No.
Fly.
Why is the
Just be
She
easier
grabs
than-
onto like a sconce on the wall, like.
I think you can fly. It'll be quicker.
Okay.
I did it to the dollar too.
Maybe we'll just walk. How do you?
I'll have some fun.
And she's
with
like moving her feet, like.
it.
No, maybe we'll just walk. It's okay. And she like
Fine.
pushes herself onto the ground. Okay. Yeah, walking's good. Sammy, let's go. And she'll grab her bag and like pull Sammy
Ben's
out.
just like,
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Walks in the house.
They'll come in. I don't know if.
Yeah, Gellid and Mayakar would be with you. They come in and look around, and Mayakar immediately goes and flops herself onto the couch, and Gellid just shoots her. She's like, "What? She said free reign."
Yeah, have fun. Lorelai, you ready?
Yeah. Flashback, Lorelai's school is like opened.
Yes.
Alright. So, with Barian's apprentices being teachers, she would have approved of all of them except for that one girl. What's her name?
Which girl?
The one who stopped us from killing that guy.
Oh, not the youngest one. The
That's not the youngest one. It is
oh.
Princess. That is Ella Kimberly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you've approved of everybody except Ella to work there?
Yeah.
I'm sure this will go over great. I can't wait. Okay.
Barian would have counteracted it a little bit by taking her on as to do a lot more of his like personal assistant, like scribing and helping him with that kind of stuff a little to make up for it.
Okay, that helps. Yeah. That took some of the edge off. There's a fair bit of grumbling. None of it ever turned into anything like out loud that could be heard, but a fair bit of like grumbling of like just words lost in the mumbling, angry mumbling.
Barian would be like, "You casting spells again?"
No?
Oh, okay. Thought I heard incantation.
Incantation.
Your language? Is that abyssal?
I have some notes I need to go find. Walks out. Alright, so Ari and Lorelai are there as well.
Yeah. We're stocked up on wine and like
Half flushed.
they probably went on a shopping trip to find like, tropical wear.
Yeah, I
Mostly
imagine they
guided
did.
by Ari, because Lorelai has no fucking clue.
Yeah, Ari would have gotten some nice, like, wraparound skirts and flowy dresses and stuff for summer wear. Well, we're ready to go if you are, Barian.
Barian walks in the room. He's looking a little bit frazzled.
He's been running around a lot.
I
How
would have
many
got the
spell
ship done.
slots have you used? You've
I
done, like,
would have done the ship stuff the other day, like setting up the ship kind of
I
thing.
mean, you've done at least 2 of them today.
Then we have to wait
Or-
another day.
Wait. No, because you could have invited them. 'Cause you
I could
didn't
have done it
actually-
another
yeah, I
day. So
suppose-
that's what I'm saying.
yeah,
It's like
yeah.
I could did that and went to them another day.
Yeah, okay.
Sure. Everyone ready to go?
Yes.
Did we get everything we need?
Almost
What do we
certainly
need?
didn't,
Great.
but
Is everyone
did
who's
my
not
best.
supposed to be here not here, and everyone is here? Not... I just look at you, Isel.
We're ready.
Okay.
She's handed Tithe off to Big Red.
And Baron's just like, close your eyes.
Wait.
What?
Nothing. I just.
Tithe.
Close your eyes. 1, 2.
As
Oh,
you guys all...
before we left, Lorelai cast Death Ward on Tithe.
Okay. You cast Death Ward on him, the magic takes hold. Barry, and you cast your spell as you guys can all feel yourselves getting tugged and pulled as space warps around you.
Right to the port.
Yaisel hits you hard. You've never been good with teleporting. As you guys appear within Camradel, a little ways up the main thoroughfare that heads down. Well, actually, you'd be near the elevators now that go up the walls that keep the water out.
Yeah.
To go up to the docks that surround the top of the city in a jar, as it were. You're making a Constitution saving throw. As Big Red's just standing there. Ugh. Gross. 12. Okay, you like barely hold it.
Yeah, I thought you were right.
Yeah, good. That's honestly better than how it's been before.
Tithe is starting to glow like a little bit, and you can see like tears starting, but nothing like full on yet. And Big Red's like,
Baron's like, I'll be back in a minute. Sword, circle, to the tower.
Raspberrian vanishes, and Big Red's like, why?
Gale,
Ugh. Yeah.
you ready?
Yeah.
Okay,
Sammy, put
Come
the
on.
shaker down. We're going.
we're gonna go.
Sammy comes over, and
Do you
her face is a bit drier than before.
did you pack any toys?
Yeah.
Have some toys? How many?
3.
Take one from the bin.
They're all for little kids.
Oh! What kind of toy do you want?
There's this cool ball thing that I saw.
Describe it to me.
So, like a ball,
Okay.
but it has holes in it, and when you throw it, it whistles real good.
Would I know what that would kind of
It's a whistle ball.
It's a ball. What is it made out of?
It would be a wooden ball. Throw it, and it whistles as it goes.
Okay, come with me. And he's gonna go and walk over.
Sammy!
Just like find some scrap wood.
Okay, yeah.
Or even just like an unused table that's just like one of those like he's like, I don't even know where the fuck we bought this side table.
Pull
And
out
just
a
like
coffee table.
pulls a leg or something and he's just like fabricate.
As it shifts itself into ball shape. You
I'll
give
make
it a few,
roll.
You give it a few hucks, and the whistle is terrible, but it at least matches the description. You're like throwing it, and there's gotta be like a way they do the holes to make it whistle right. Yours like really doesn't have.
I'm gonna
all
give
that.
her like one of the other table legs. I'm like, pack this, I'm gonna work on that. And I give her the ball. I'm like, I'm gonna make a
She
better
comes
one.
out to her mom holding a wooden ball and a table leg that's just been like heaved off of a coffee table.
Like, you hold on to that. I'm gonna make a better one.
Dale's like, are we going?
Yes. Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. 1, 2, 3.
As you teleport the two of them,
All
both
three
of
of us.
whom are completely fine as you guys arrive there. This is Magic Circle this time, right?
Nope, this was teleportation again.
Oh, you have 2 now.
8th and 7th.
Hey. As you guys appear, Camradel as well, by the rest of your party who just saw you disappear. As you see the 3 of them appear, and Gale and Sammy are unaffected by the teleportation.
Okay.
As Sammy looks over, Auntie Yazo! Like runs up to you, and Big Red is still like, no more cry, or I throw you in the sky.
Red!
What?
Sort of pose.
They always laugh when I do it.
That's true. He like hugs Sammy. He's like, that's a weird table leg you got.
It's my ball.
Leg?
See?
Oh,
You can see they match color, but one is very much a ball.
wow. Imagination. Powerful.
Barry made me it.
Makes sense. Okay, I was She's just gonna pat her head.
Barion's like, she's the most powerful sorcerer under the age of 8.
Okay, let's go. She'll grab tight.
Okay. He's stopped crying enough for you to grab him and got the big baby
Okay,
loaded
wrap
under
him.
him.
She-
Okay, yeah, you
Absolutely.
wrap him. As you guys climb your way up, there are all the ships that are docked across the edge of this like massive bowl that keeps the water from sloshing in and filling Camradel from the sea, just overtaking it once again. You can see the skyport here, instead of being a raised platform like normally, they just dock above the water, not too far away. And there is one of the nicer ships. The gangplank has been brought down. It is actually set low enough in the water that people can walk up it. Most of them have like a ladder you have to climb. This one is set so people can walk up it, holding itself in place. There is a saurian gentleman with brown skin and a pair of spectacles on coming up, and he sees Barian and very good.
Hello.
You're here to board, I take it? Well, see, by your descriptions, as he starts pulling out keys and handing them. We prepared a number of rooms for you. Dinners will be at 9 p.m. For those
Thank you.
with children, perhaps the chef can provide something earlier. Lunch at 12, breakfast at 8.
Great.
All rooms are your own. You are not permitted to damage anything within them. You may move them about however you wish during your stay. You may not enter other people's rooms without their permission, of course. Please behave, or the captain will have to take action against you. This is, of course, a working ship, which means treated as such. There are much dangers in the air, and he will not believe tomfoolery. Most of all, stay out of any of the powering, not dangle over the sides, or fiddle with any of the rigging. Well, with that cleared, please enjoy your voyage.
Thank you.
As he motions you guys up the gangplank, and you can see there's a little bit of loading happening, and stepping up to you are two pretty burly-looking storm merchant guards. Eggs.
I'll hand my bag.
As they'll take a load of bags, and the other one will just direct you guys to set them down there, and he'll start walking them up as you guys head up the gangplank onto what is a fairly nice ship. You can see it's very well maintained, in good condition. There's the storm merchant colors flapping in the wind above it. The sails as well are the deep kind of storm blue with flashes across them. And you guys are led down to below deck, where each of you have a fairly luxurious cabin. For the same price, you could have a much, much finer hotel, but for something moving in the sky, these are very nice accommodations. It's a hard knock life for you.
Hey,
Uh,
be careful
as
with
you
that
guys-
bag. Be careful with that bag. It's fragile.
Gosh.
Just lots
Carrying it and setting them in the different rooms.
lot
As
of
you guys
clinking.
board, what are you saying, Alex?
a lot of clinking.
Yeah.
Oh, the water.
Heavy to it. Sets it down rather confidently. He's a big guy. As you guys start to get settled into your rooms, unpack, you have a dresser each to kind of store your stuff in and be comfortable with. There are not tubs in each room, but you guys are showed where there is a bathing area that they will fill for you when they are like taking breaks close enough to the water and it's calm enough to fill them. The top level is also covered in weaponry. So there's a lot of harpoons, ballistae, not a lot of cannons, but a few, and all of them on swivels, and most of them, you can see there's enough room, they like hang well above their operators and could be pushed to like shoot straight up if they needed to.
Oh, cool! Look.
Trying to grab your finger that's pointing.
I'll get
Pulls
used
it.
to
Once there was some time, Barry was going to like take a look at the ball, see if he can draw up a better like diagram of what
Okay.
the ball should be.
Make me an intelligence check.
$19.
Okay. You have a pretty good idea of where you went wrong. And you're fairly confident you can something about the wind. Problem is you don't have like a ton of material to experiment with. So roll me a d20. Given your 19, I will allow you to add your intelligence to this as well.
Okay.
Want some water?
going in.
Want some water?
23.
Okay.
22.
As you cast your spell, guessing at where you went wrong and what you need to change, aware you only really have one shot at this, it kind of shapes itself, and you give it a couple like test tosses up in the air, and as it whistles as it kind of rolls in the air as you throw it up and down.
Yes. Folds up the drawing, puts it in his chest. Sammy!
You hear footsteps running. Somebody slams into a wall as you hear more footsteps like coming down the hall, and she slides to a stop, grabbing the door and pulling. Yeah,
That you, I heard, impact the wall.
maybe. Definitely was her. As Sammy grabs it from you excitedly, she has been so happy because you guys are most of the ship, and most of you are like probably keeping your door open. She is just like, the whole place is a playground. Her mom has been very clear. She's not allowed to go play in anyone else's cabin except your guys's, but that's most of them. And so she just runs around the ship like a jungle gym, sliding into people's rooms. Like, probably like every 10-15 minutes, there'd be like a, hi, what are you doing? How are you doing? What are you getting up to? How are you doing? Like, and just everybody, like, just checking on everybody.
What's the red liquid?
Do that.
What's some? Is it juice?
Ari, like, do you want to try some? Would Lorelai do anything to stop her?
I'm gonna see how Sammy responds.
Okay. Your juice is gross. Ari takes it back. You'll like it one day. Takes a
Or
long
not.
sip of her wine and just like wipes off the spit on the outside. She runs out. Mom, they have gross juice. As yeah,
Mom, the mom's like, I wish I had.
There would be wine and stuff for them.
Oh yeah. There's food and drink during the meal times, and it's fairly well prepared as well. But yeah, you guys basically just enjoy the next little over a month. You guys get to know this place. The crew is quite professional with you guys. The guards are actually the easiest to get along with. They're fairly serious once they're above deck, but whenever you bump into them below deck, they're much more relaxed and friendly. The rest of the crew, especially the like upper level that seems to be running things, are very professional. Always like very polite, but there's that like clear wall of like, you are customer. This is my ship, like between it. And the captain is the least agreeable. He spends most of his time like above deck. And if anybody's fooling around, he's the one to snap at you, like, away from the rigging. Like he's less afraid to tell you what to do and what not to do than most of the others.
Basking with like ties.
Titan's just like laying on your belly, like rolling around. Big Red has been pacing a lot. Does not know what to do with himself, confined to a ship for a month.
What's that?
A drink.
We could. I don't know. Relax.
I am relaxing.
Insight check.
Okay.
I am relaxing.
He's just walking across the deck of the ship and like talking whenever he passes
16.
by you. Okay. He probably doesn't really know how to relax. He thinks he's relaxing, but he's just pacing like
She,
nervous energy.
so, like, I bet they have like sunbeds.
You can bring up like
Yeah.
something from one of the couches. Something to lay
So like,
across.
down.
Sits down.
You sit. And
Uh.
just, look, the baby's not crying. This is time to relax. Maybe take a nap.
As he just falls backwards into the cushion you've like put out. You like snuggle up to him a little bit as the arm just like wraps around you.
Nice.
Okay.
Good.
As he'll take like a 10-minute nap, then sits up. Starts pacing again.
Get people. Go watch. She knows how to de-stress. She knows. She knows how.
You guys come out of the bedroom like
Uh,
like a little while later, and you're both just sitting on the deck, like enjoying the warm air.
I meant other way.
No, I know.
Oh,
This is
okay,
after.
okay.
He's
I
not
was
pacing
like, I
anymore.
didn't know.
You guys go downstairs, you come back up, and he's sitting with you. You don't have to force him to sit. There's no pacing. There's no. You're both just sitting, like, staring at the clouds that
So-
you're passing through for the most part.
Asked about parents.
Oh, well, yes.
They like.
How do you say? Maggie.
Oh.
No,
Like tight.
they don't like me. Why would they like you?
They like their son.
Uh,
They probably don't tell you. But
they definitely don't tell me it all the time. Because they don't like me.
get their son.
Yeah.
Were they the ones that come here?
No, I left. I
Oh.
didn't want to be a smith.
Probably miss you if you forever.
No, probably not.
Right.
Guys,
Would you be upset if Tith just left?
you can't walk.
Or if he just left us? Walk
No.
away. There's a right answer.
I tried one, so probably yes.
Parents. Even if they don't show that they love you all the time. Don't.
I don't think you grew up with ogres.
No. Didn't. But I can hope that they missed you.
Hope is good. Yes. Claps you on the back. Hope is good.
I miss Tith. She'll get up.
You go find Tithe from Gale, who's like, oh, hi. Yeah, it was fine. He cried a bit, but I just put him down in that blanket you have.
Very useful.
If you see Sammy, can you tell her to come check with me? I told her to come back every 10 minutes, and it's like 12.
Yeah. I can let her know.
Thanks.
Fun.
Yeah, really nice. I mean, the rooms are... It's crazy they put all this on a ship. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're in the air. Fine.
You're fine.
Love that part.
You have us.
Yes. What could go wrong?
Literally nothing.
So many things. Nothing.
Nothing. I mean, have you seen Marion cast anything?
Yeah.
Make you fly. Fall.
That's a comfort.
Any,
Why are we talking about falling so much? Is this something on your mind?
No.
Okay. Tell Sammy if you see her. I told her to come check every 10
Yeah, it's
minutes.
been 14 minutes now. I'll let you know.
Yeah. 14.
Roll perception.
For who?
Where are you guys in the ship right now?
They're in Gale's room. at this
Okay.
point.
If one of you are going to look for Sammy,
Okay. Isel is glancing about as she goes back up, I take it, carrying Tithe with her.
do you go to the very top deck, or where do you go?
She would be
Back
going
up
onto
again.
the main deck from under the ship.
Okay.
8.
8.
Very focused.
You probably wouldn't find because Barian and Sammy went to the very top deck with like the weapons.
That's where they were
Oh,
sunbathing.
okay. After like a little bit of looking around, you'd see Barian and Sammy way over on the end of the boat. Roscoe.
Sammy.
Yeah.
Hold on. Ready?
Okay.
Okay. You see Barian has a slingshot. All.
Hands it to you.
Roscoe?
She's like watching from underneath your elbow.
Roscoe. Go.
As the owl
he
takes off
flies
from
way
the edge
up.
of the ship.
Like.
As the ball goes whistling into the air, Roscoe dives for it, and you see him miss the catch on it. As he tries to like dive after it, and misses the catch on it again as you watch it just plummeting towards the sea below.
Oh
at this
come
point.
on!
I rolled a 5 and a 7 for trying to grab.
One more time.
As he's swooping, he's gonna dive like going for the water at this point. That's another 5 as you see Roscoe hit the water.
Sammy,
missed.
Yep.
He missed the ball.
But the ball floats. He'll get it. Roscoe, get the ball. It's floating.
As Roscoe's like struggling on the top of the water, his wings are wet now. As he
Hold on.
poof
And
and
Barion's
unsummons himself.
I'm gonna go down and get the
You cast fly on yourself. Go. You scoop up the ball and you look up and the ship's making a good clip away from you. You're like, oh, what? And you have to give it like just about everything you have to catch up to the ship. As you float back up, soaked in seawater, you can taste salt in your mouth, and you come up holding this ball.
Alright, next time.
Yay! She grabs this now sopping wet ball.
Your mom wants you.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you didn't check in.
I forgot! She goes running and almost falls down the stairs and catches herself on the first landing.
Kids.
That's good.
You
thing
see
they're
the
mostly
captain like
cartilage at this
looking
point.
down. Yeah. Captain's like looking down at the sound of tumbling on his steps.
Don't. She's polishing. She's polishing them with her face.
Eye comes up to you and then back to his heading.
All right.
As you sit down with Tithe on you and we go to, oh, yes. Takes him and like sets him on his belly.
Barian has had like a secret conversation with Big Red. Like, give me the secret signal for whenever you want. Sleep on Tyke.
The signal is make him sleep.
Okay. Yeah. Good. Just let me know.
Some.
Yeah. You see him grab his lip and like pull and like, Tusk's not there yet. Soon. Soon.
It's just a baby.
Yes. Here come. Big tusks like his father.
Like that. Very no minor illusion tasks on him.
Yeah, bigger. It's like ridiculous. It's like just a massive. Okay, too big.
Okay.
Go back. You go back to the first thing. He's like, perfect. Yes.
Yeah,
Like this. Yeah. So, yeah. At this point, is there anything any of you want to get up to during your 40-day voyage over the sea?
So the first thing,
You speak up.
that Dre does.
Are you to speak louder?
No, if he talks too loud, it'll echo. Turn the music down a tick. So the first thing Dre does.
Is get Lorelai to scan the ship with true seeing,
Okay.
like top to bottom.
Okay. So she casts a very powerful spell to scour the ship. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
Oh, go
I
ahead.
see invisibility. I see through illusion. I have true sight to 120 feet.
I choked on some spit.
The worst.
I also automatically detect hidden doors.
So there are a number of areas of the ship you are not allowed in.
Mhm.
But scouring the rest of it, you don't find anything that is hidden away that True Sight would uncover.
Which is
All right.
Pretty well.
Yeah. And so for Dre, it's interesting. Like when you've lived a life, for the past, year of, stealth and subterfuge, you get used to looking over your shoulder. And you get used to sort of the drain on you that it is to never really feel safe. And so Dre, like, for the the days they're on this ship, kind of goes through withdrawal, or like the opposite of withdrawal, of just like uh readjusting to not to like being safe.
I'm picturing you guys like laying in bed with Wednesday and you like shoot up because you hear a sound, and Wednesday with like hand over her head without moving, like she's like, swear to God, shoot up for one more noise on the ship that nobody can get onto except for the people already on it.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. It's nothing.
It's
She like rolls over, and with your dark vision, you'd be able to see her like annoyed face as she like pulls you down and drapes an arm over you like a seatbelt and closes her eyes.
It just like holds her tight.
As yeah, Dre has a little bit of getting accustomed to do on the ship.
Has Dre
Yeah.
been different now that he's not wearing the armor?
Yeah, like he's still like a guard dog. Um, but it's sort of like he's a guard dog on his own time now, as opposed to being a guard dog that takes up everyone else's.
Okay.
Uh, but yeah, Drea doesn't get up to too much.
Okay, okay.
Like,
just-
yeah, that whole speech they got given at the beginning, was like all Dre wanted to do was disobey everything they were asked to do, but he just like after a couple days just doesn't feel like it.
he's eyeing up those like non-permitted doors and like the rigging. He's like, I could climb that. And
It's like,
after
what
a
are they
few
gonna do?
days, he like stops eyeing it quite so challengingly, and it's just like the old dad on vacation, like just lounging the days away.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Wednesday, for her part, spends most of her time like below deck. A few times she'll come up, but she's always looking around, trying not to get sunburned, as she's very fair-skinned with her shocking red hair. And yeah, she comes up a few times, but always with like this big, wide-brimmed hat on around her, coming out like to see the baby and you guys lounging on the deck. And fucking lizards, back down below deck.
Wednesday,
Hey,
have you been out of the city before?
I mean, I've been in the forest.
Yeah, but I mean like, on a trip or to somewhere else.
Not really.
Are you liking it?
What? It's mostly tight quarters so far, but it's nice. They keep everything awfully clean. Not really much to do. I brought a book.
Mm.
You like books?
Well, I mean, if you want something to do, like,
Aye, it'd be nice, something to do.
yeah.
Ah, Dre!
What?
Tonight! Jeez.
You look, you brought it up. I'm not gonna apologize
Dre!
for offering.
Dre! Come on. I brought it up.
Mm.
Get the grin off your face.
I'm not grinning.
I do like it. It's nice to be out and about and in the air and lots of exciting things. And they were worried about wyverns or something the other day, but passed on by, so
Mm. Wait, they're wyverns?
not anymore.
Good.
Anyways,
sure?
I'm going down before I burn.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure
Tucks her head
Marion
down.
could build something. He always does that.
I like to think right, his abs are hate. Like he loves. the
Whenever
crab.
Wednesday goes by, he's just reaching out, like pulling on a bunch of hair. Wednesday's learned to like guard it around him.
He likes the texture.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it's-
And red,
Yeah.
very, very common, like his dad and
Yeah,
himself.
The hat she has to hold.
Yeah, she like tucks it down around herself like a little shield and heads down the stairs. Anything else Dre's getting up to, or just relaxing after he kind of gets into the swing of things?
Yeah, just relaxing.
Okay. Ari is fairly pale herself, but she's much more willing to spend time on deck. Mostly because she's much more willing to tell the crew to get something for her. She's a shade, please. They'll set up a little like shade stand for her that she sits in, and is always sipping something that she's concocted.
This doesn't bother Barian very much. Ship and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Just between like Blade Song and like all of that.
Yeah. All right.
Harry, could you ask them to get me one too?
There's room for both of us, so she scoots over.
All right.
As you come and sit down, and it's pretty tight, and you like cramp in beside her. She's like, "Never mind, this is intolerable. More shade, please."
Mm.
She will get them to expand it so that she doesn't have to feel squished against you. Sits beside you, just kind of relaxing and enjoying the clouds as you pass through them, and
Better
occasionally
be
heads
their
over to
wine
look
you're
down at the
drinking.
water. What? Sorry?
It better be their wine you're drinking.
It's not wine at all.
Oh. Sorry, I
Some
just...
sort of fruit juice, as I understand. Not the turned into alcohol kind. What's the word for it? Fermented.
Mm. The ocean's really big.
The ocean is very big. I wasn't really prepared for that growing up in a Lochran.
No.
I don't think I've ever even really looked at maps that show more than the continent.
What do you think lives down there? Like, there's got to be something, right?
I'm sure there's a lot of things. I mean, you must have read about krakens, aboleth, maybe even a
Not
water
really.
titan.
I mean, there were like ghost stories, but
Well, I'm pretty sure there's a reason people travel above the water like this when they can. And I mean, if you go far enough, I've heard there's the Pirate King and his fleet.
ooh.
No, not ooh.
Oh.
Ah. As in scary, they rob you, kill you, pillage.
Mm. I don't know. Pirates were always like everyone wanted to grow up and be a pirate.
I didn't.
No?
And I think that's the rather romantic version of pirates talked about. From what I've read with a more realistic take, it's nowhere near as fancy and free.
Much more scurvy.
Hello, Barian. Have you lost another
Speaking,
ball in the water?
No, we've gotten it back.
You must be going through clothes rather quickly, given how wet you get every time.
Well. Fix it.
Suppose you can.
wizards.
I take offense to that, but only partially.
Brain walks.
Barian heads off as she goes back to the shade and sits down sipping her drink.
So, romance, you were saying?
No, I was saying the pirates aren't romantic. Yes,
Michael's
Runa?
holding his hands up. And just, fuck.
Disgustingly adorable.
Giggle.
Laughing, trying to like take steps away sometimes and just stumbling, and you're holding him up and like setting him back on your feet.
Children are a wonder.
Not the word I would use, but they're cute when they're someone else's.
Oh?
Never heard.
What are you owing about?
Well, have you ever thought about kids?
I never not to.
Ever?
Have you thought about kids, Lorelai?
I mean, sort of. Sometimes.
She like leans against you and in like an undertone is like, trying to get me pregnant, are you?
Well, crazier things have happened. But,
I forget that sometimes, but I have not gone making any pacts with strange gods.
well,
Witches.
I just had a lot of great people sort of give to me when I was young, and I'd like to do the same someday.
Oh. I suppose that's going to be my problem as well.
Well, ideally.
Well, I guess we finally figured out what will be my final penance. I would put up with much worse than children.
Aw.
That being said, I think I would make a much better drunk aunt.
Speaking of, could you get them to bring me one of those juices?
Another one of these, please? 2.
Mhm. He kisses her cheek and just kind of snuggles.
Careful, pushes you off. You don't know what'll get me pregnant. She leans back into you as they bring over your guys' juice, as you guys just lounge and enjoy the top deck for a while. Is there anything else anybody wants to get up to during this trip?
Dominate person on the captain. No.
Oh, we're better than dominant
Okay.
person
It
now.
won't
Folks-
be balls in the water. It'll be us.
Yeah. All right, folks. We're going to take our break. We're going to go for 10-15 minutes. We might stretch it a little longer just so people can recover who are sick and have been stretching their vocal muscles a little more than they might be comfortable with. And we will come back to them having finished their journey through the air here. We're going to run a quick ad, and then we'll be right back. So we will see you guys very soon. Hello, welcome back, folks. Welcome back. We have our resident babushka. Her,
Smoke for 30 years.
she's in a cold streak with her. She just keeps being hot and cold, then hot, then cold. The joys of being sick and streaming, anyways.
Yep, she's yes, then she's no.
Babushka.
She's in, then she's out. She's up, then she's down.
We had some of the best muffins I've ever had during our break because Cam is amazing.
Well, they did.
Oh yeah.
No, we shared.
Yep.
Obviously.
Cooked by our unpaid intern,
Yeah.
They did.
Cam.
Okay, so we left off with you guys. We left off with you guys getting to the end of a roundabouts 40-day journey, a little over a month of journeying by skyship over the ocean to arrive at an island. You guys have probably been bothering Big Red to like actually tell you the name of the place. I mean, I don't know, the one with the volcano. It's when I grew up.
I asked for the parents' name.
Oh, his parents' names. Okay, he
Shisha.
looks at you like a little bit cagey about it. It's like, why do you want to know?
Do I know who dressed? I just ask when I'm here.
Want to talk to them? But you just wanted to see them.
To see them, they'd be in my vicinity. Are they the people that would just ignore me?
I don't know, maybe, if we're lucky.
What's their name?
More than cool.
Boring.
Close enough.
Say it again. Say it again.
More, M-O-R, cool, K-U-L.
Okay. And one's mom, which dad, or
Mom is more.
I got that.
So you really want to talk to them?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Liam, it's rude not to say hi.
Doesn't have to be.
If they want to talk to me,
Oh.
I want to talk to their son's girlfriend.
What I'm scared of.
I'd rather be prepared.
Prepared. Yes. Okay. No, it's good. Yes, you should know their name. It's good. Yes.
Yeah. Are we like approaching?
Yeah, he pointed out the island like a while ago. And there's like the larger mainland, which is like a small continent to itself, much smaller than Andratica, the one you guys are from. But he's pointed out a island not far off of it, like a small volcanic island.
Mhm.
There is a big like mountain volcano that goes up the middle of and makes most of the bigger continent here as well. Excuse me, or at least the center part of it. But yeah, he has pointed out a smaller island off to the side. We'll figure it out from there. Yeah.
Red,
What?
what's the name of this island?
Home?
No, a name. Is it an actual name?
I don't know. Didn't live on the island. The volcano.
What's the volcano's name?
Volcano. There's not more than one. Why would we need a name?
Okay. So, they call this the Seven Isles.
No. The Seven Isles was back farther.
So what would this area be called?
I don't know. I lived in the volcano.
This makes sense to me. I don't know why you guys are confused.
If you had to explain to somebody where you lived or what your country or where you're from, what would you say?
A little past Seven Isles, and then I would point.
We did.
Would I know anything about the culture of fire giants to know if these?
Lava ogres. Like you would know about ogres, which there are a number of different types, and they range from like feral wild ogres to reasonably civilized, like trading ogres. But they tend to be fairly removed. They don't usually mix really closely with society. Big Red's a bit of an outlier on that. They're probably like closest culture would be to the orcs, but the orcs are much more advanced in their culture. They're fairly primitive culturally. Read about.
You see, Barian has a satchel, like a leather thing that opens up kind of things, and there's a bunch of different pouches. Just using a tool, and he just a little rune on top of one of the little pouches. Shut the flap.
Okay.
All right. And you, under his voice, you'd hear like lava volcano.
Good name.
Volcano.
Not the only ogres.
Okay.
Maybe drive Tithe and Red go.
Maybe I go. We'll find a way to contact parents and bring them to this island. Good plan.
They don't live on this island?
No, they live in the volcano.
The volcano's on the island!
It connects to the island.
I thought it
Yeah,
was on
we'll
the
wait
island.
here.
He's taking you to a smaller island, like off of the mainland. Then there is the volcano, like miles away in the mainland.
Oh, why wouldn't we just go?
This safe spot. Eruption.
They're like water that we.
Yeah, it's an island. There's ocean around it. There's also like it's not tiny. There are a few.
We could just wait on the beach,
You can find
and
a
then
lagoon
he could
somewhere.
come back with his
Okay.
parents.
Yeah.
I go up onto the island and just a little bit that we're on.
Yeah. Okay. The ship like comes down and manages to get flat enough to put the deck down for you guys to go down, but it's a near thing. Like they almost have to throw the rope ladder down, but they get it like set out on a solid enough surface to unload you guys.
How are we gonna get Tammy in the correctly?
Okay, this sounds like problem for other people. Goodbye.
I will.
I could take him back.
Actually, yeah, me and Laura could do it. Either way, we have it happen.
As long as we get back somehow.
No problem. I take a rock off of the upper beach.
Yeah, okay. And grab like
Slip it into the satchel.
likely.
Trey looks for any giants ready to hurl boulders.
Make a perception check.
They're annoying.
Look,
I
we've been
did
down this
die.
road before.
Trying to steal a floating giant force.
That is a 18.
Okay. No giants. You guys are on a volcanic island. It's quite vertical very quickly. There is like a rough sand and gravel beach on the end. The waves like lap against it. The depth kind of varies pretty quickly as you go out, and it's fairly lush. Like you guys came over the 7 Isles and whatnot, and like this is the tropics. Like everything is either tropical forest or at the very least like palm fronds and both thick and overgrown where there's not people living. This area, as you guys came to the bigger continents, you would have seen signs of like larger settlements and proper roads like cutting stuff. But this island is pretty untamed. And large enough it would take you a few days at least to explore completely. The most threatening thing you would see would be like an iguana or something, like camouflaged in one of the trees nearby, one eye like screwing over to look at you guys.
Guys will play with the kids, but like on the beach and be like, "Watch this," and she's gonna bunk run onto the ocean. Yeah.
As you were just like running up the waves and down the other
So
side.
she's like doing and making sure she can get back. Like she's saving her stamina, so it's one run. You know.
Gale is like keeping Baby Red entertained as Tithe is like watches you for a bit and then looks away. But Sammy is like jumping and clapping and like jumping to see you go over the waves as you like cut a wide turn and run back. That was so cool! Can I learn how to do that?
Maybe, but don't try that yet.
Okay.
It's very.
You gotta teach me. Okay.
Okay, gonna go in the water right now.
Yeah.
She'll lick her hands. They switch kids.
Oh, is it safe?
It's okay. She's safe with me.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I could. There's.
Yeah.
If you want. She's gonna reach out and touch Sammy and cast Water Walk.
As you cast the spell, and is that the same thing you did to the baby, so it wouldn't get hurt during the teleport?
Sort of.
Okay.
I could do that too if you.
Into the water. She'll step in. Realize Sammy is not stepping in and is on top of the
As Sammy's
water.
walking after you, just on
She's-
top of the
She's
water.
like, okay, ready? And she'll pick
Kaizo,
her
Kaizo,
up.
Kaizo, Kaizo!
Yeah,
Look,
yeah.
look, look! I'm doing it! Look,
And-
look!
and
I'm doing
she'll-
it!
Until a wave.
She can't like monk run, but she'll attempt.
Okay, you go running and you're way faster than her. You
She'll
like
take-
scoop her up, take her running across the water. You
Yeah.
like airplane her out, flying along with you.
She dips her in the water. She's like,
You dip her, and there's a force against you as the water walk spell will push her back up out of the water.
It's like trying to hold like a beach ball underwater.
Salty.
Just-
As you guys come back, and you can see Kana is like climbing one of the trees, like going out. I think I see a coconut.
coconut.
Ugh.
All right.
As yeah, she gets up and goes, not a coconut.
She just wanted to climb the
she's
tree.
now hanging up in this tree and like pulls a husk of something off. Like, nope, throws it down.
Jumps to another tree. I think I see another one.
Trey is T-posing on the beach. All right, Wednesday, stay behind me.
What are you doing?
Trying to block the sun.
And she'll walk over and grab the like frond that Kana threw down and like shove it in your hands. Hold this over me, you dope.
Okay,
Wanna enter
my lady.
water
Okay,
very slowly.
okay. You take him over and he's mostly just looking at you and like grabbing for your hair and you like turn him
Only
towards
like
the
put
water.
his
Stick his hand down in the water. He's tentative about it. He like puts his hand down and like pulls it up and like splashes it a few times and seems pretty unsure about it. And if you start bringing him closer, he's
She will back up.
pull back as he's like you can feel the heat start, but he doesn't start to glow quite as you pull him back.
I like and I try to like sculpture in his hands.
Down, it's more his feet as you're
Yeah.
like pulling sand together with him, and he's got the baby fleet, so he can do the splits no problem. Just like using him like a little shovel, this
Yeah.
little red shovel, pulling sand. You start patting a sculpture together, and he's happy to just destroy it whenever it gets built up high enough around you two. As it'll be more than a day that you guys are here, and you end up setting up camp at some point. As you see Big Red coming out. I'm back.
Does he have anyone behind him?
You don't see anybody behind him.
At them?
Oh. Okay. Look at him.
Fine.
9. He's like his face is too screwed. You know he's not being like honest with you, but you can't really tell what's going on with him. He is too like just like a wall of awkward at the moment.
I approach him and
Okay,
Shall-
you glance. Make me a perception check.
I use hearing.
Not in this
Or
case.
smell.
I forgot to start the music.
I
again.
couldn't smell the burning. No.
What did you get? As Big Red like steps sideways in front of you. What are you doing?
Went to go get people. Here.
It's a better idea we just go.
What did they do?
Are
Did
they?
you even go and see them?
Yes! I went and saw them.
Hmm.
Inside check.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I thought Lorelai was.
No. So,
I mean, she
I guess they
can.
probably shouldn't come out.
I want to 5.
I mean, her passive insight's 27. Like, is
Um,
anything to pick up?
he's not lying. Like when he says he went and saw them, he's not lying. He's really trying to get out of something right now. Like
I want to see them.
We came all this way.
So Lava Ogre, you know, volcano, not really great for clothes. Nobody wants to see them naked. We should go.
Could have told us this 40 days and
4,000
Yeah, big sorry.
years
Okay,
ago.
time to go.
I don't mind.
neither do I.
Weirdo.
I can make us clothes.
They're over in the bush. As no, go first. Walks over, and he like pushes aside some bushes and like heads in, and you
She'll
can hear
hand
him.
tight to him.
Okay, he takes Tithe over, and you can hear him talking to somebody as he like steps through some of the thicket there. Like, okay, they still want to see you, I guess, because stupid. This is my kid. Okay, as you push through, and you would see standing there as you guys follow after him, fully nude, dressed the day they were born. Two lava ogres, clearly male and female.
Yeah.
Clearly, yeah. The female is smaller than Big Red by a fair bit. She's still much larger than both of you, but she's like a full 2-3 feet shorter than him. Standing there, towering over you guys, quite wide though, and you guys can see she has all sorts of they're not like tattoos, they're like burns or scars in concentric patterns.
Oh, like brands.
Yeah. But it doesn't look like she burns well. Like somebody has cut in and made this like heal this way, as she has just concentric circles spiraling inwards, and then they go off of each other and work their way up her arms, up to her shoulders, disappear around the back, and she's standing there, and she's clearly chewing something.
It's hot.
Standing beside her, taller than Big Red, is an older looking ogre. And both of them look quite old. Like, they're definitely elderly at this point. But it doesn't seem to have affected his physique much. His belly is a lot less prominent than Big Red's. There is, a solid wall of muscle there. And then his arms are massive, just corded muscle going up them. And you guys can see one of the tusks is, split down the middle, and half of it is missing. And the other one looks like it's been busted up a bit as well. His face is just a mess of soot still, basically, as there's this old soot covered, just burly lava ogre standing there. The rest of him, he's got the core strength and the arms, and the rest of him is not that impressive muscle wise. It's kind of a match for Big Red after that from below there as they're standing there. And the guy is giving an unimpressed look at Big Red, and the woman is looking at him. Give me the baby. She pulls the baby from him. You'll be big and strong. Yes, you're very cute. She'll go up and bite at the little nubs for horns growing. Something do not belong with you. She looks over, and it's not a slow turn. Her eyes snap to you, and she's like, "It's your responsibility."
No.
I will not ruin too much. Cute baby.
I think they're supposed to be friends.
Yes. Hello.
Hazel.
He mentioned you. Briefly. She turns around, has Big Red doesn't even notice, he's still staring at his father, who has the same disapproving droll stare towards him. These two. She throws up the baby a little bit and catches it and giggles, and she's what? And puts it on her hip and stands and looks over at the rest of you who have approached. You guys immediately enter this very tense atmosphere. The only one who seems to be unaffected by it is this lady lava ogre standing here, as Big Red and apparently his father are just this world of tension between them. You can like feel it radiating off the two of them.
Yes.
Not a word has been spoken.
Guys, look. Like, she's. It's not like this tension's affecting, she's like.
So there's two unaffected.
Yeah.
As you guys step in, and the lady walks over and looks the lava ogre up and down and turns and just elbows him hard in the side. Okay, you say something now. There are people, they are watching. You look stupid. Coming back then? Learn the trade? No, Dad, I'm not coming back to learn the... No! Disappointing. No better from you. You can't do this every time you talk to me, okay? I don't want to do any of this. Slow turn of the older lava ogre to look at you, looks you up and down. Very small.
Yeah. No.
Why don't you talk to her instead of to me like she's not here, huh? You're very small.
Hey? You're very large.
You did this? He looks over at the baby.
Yeah.
It's like on his wife's hip at this point.
Yeah. I was pregnant with.
Baby.
Okay.
The wife is like looking between him and...
Okay, I
Very
wanted,
polite, very good.
I wanted to.
Tithe the name. Not good name, baby. Loca. Middle name.
Oh. It's just.
No, Mom, you can't name the baby. We already named it. You name me, we name baby. This our job. Don't talk to your mother like that. Dad, fuck you.
Well. Pretty place.
No, we don't live here. We live in the volcano.
There?
Yes, volcano.
Say that like I know.
Volcano. Never been in volcano? No, Mom, she's not been in a volcano. Most people don't spend whole life in the volcano.
We'd like
Yeah.
to see
Was
it.
good enough for your grandfather.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not my grandfather.
yeah, I saw this best time when he talks back to her.
Well, as she looks over at you and you see a nod from his mom as Moore just nods at you. You're learning very quick.
Very stubborn.
Marion kind of
Like
looks
it's
to
for
Mom.
them.
Like to see the volcano.
No, you wouldn't. You will die. The
See about
volcano.
that.
Okay, no, I will take you. Yes. This is good trip. Come with me, Barian. As Big Red starts walking into the bush away from you.
Sure. Marion goes.
Okay, you start following after him as Father looks back.
It's just those three left here. He's taking the chance to leave.
As Barian and Big Red are like trudging into the forest here, arms cross, as Cull turns towards you and is like looking at you. So you were better than swinging hammer, huh? As he gets cracked in the ribs.
I would say.
You pick me over swimming hammer, huh? No, I just keep. You shut up.
Your son is doing very well. That'll. He is. Doing what he likes to do.
And what he likes to do.
Fight people.
Yaisel.
Yeah?
No, that was the answer.
What he likes to do. Things he likes to do. Fight
Yaisel.
people. Yaisel. That's the list.
Fight people, and he's a very good guard.
See? We should have made him warrior. Better than the runaway.
When
True.
He's convinced you guys don't like him.
You're. He is fine. We run, not make problem. Okay.
You guys both Smiths?
Now, I keep the peace. Or stop the peace.
Also very important.
Yes. He is Smith.
Oh. But he was never good.
He never tried at it.
This.
Well, garbage.
No.
Yes.
No, it's nice.
Give.
I'm okay.
Self.
I like what he. Why don't you support him more?
Get good future. It's important. Ted decides to run off. Doesn't want to apply himself.
Find himself.
Oh?
Yeah.
What is he now then? Bar owner. What is a bar?
Alcohol.
Yes.
Very rich. She's well off right now.
You're Smith. You give people weapon, they give you alcohol.
It's like a trade of. I don't know if you have money. Wanted,
Sometimes.
but he fights people bad in the bar. Tells bartenders.
Fighting is good when it's needed. And fine. Okay. Bar. Man.
Yeah.
Okay. Better than Trouble Man.
Now. So
Not
there's-
better than Smith.
Kid now. So there's
Has he played with his hammer yet? Please tell me he has a hammer.
has so many hammers.
Good.
His
One
nursery's
thing you
full
do
of
right.
them. Big Red said we had
He's
to
too
take
young
3
to
of
play
them.
with hammer. Look at the baby.
She'll make a knowing look.
I played with hammer at his age. No, your mom tell you you play with hammer at this age.
You guys will, and her definitely make a. Oh my god.
She's civil, but she's not so friendly with you to like reciprocate. You give her like an appreciative look, and she's kind of like doesn't like reject it, but just is kind of like indifferent to it. Make me an insight check.
Um, 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your chalk boy.
She's you're still quite worried about whether she likes you or not. She seems friendly enough, but you're still unsure enough.
Thanks for leaving us.
Who are the rest?
They're all on the beach. Want to meet?
I'm fine. I want to meet him. And he will come because I am going, and if I die, he will be the one in trouble.
Okay, she'll.
As you walk out onto the beach with the two big lava ogres trudging behind
Would
you.
she have been able to get? Do you know that someone else?
She's holding him, just not moving to give him back.
Guys, started itching at her wrists. Like,
Scratching away at him.
if people are paying attention, her eyes are like. Normally they're just normal, just swirling a little.
Of shapes starting to move in them as she's just bouncing this baby with her. And it starts to cry, and she'll just plunk a finger in its mouth as it like glows red on her hip, and she seems unperturbed by it.
Well, she'll.
As you walk out in front of Ari and Lorelai and
And-
Dre and the rest of them with the
Yeah,
two
naked.
naked older lava ogres stepping out.
Hi.
The man just
Let's
like
go.
sweeps a glance over all of you before losing interest. The woman is kind of eyeing you one by one.
Friends.
Hello, friends.
Hi.
Grid and Barian are gone.
I know. It doesn't.
Oh,
But he has to.
I see. In the piece.
I'm great friends with your son.
Ah, a liar. Good, good. Well, you are all very small. Maybe at
You're-
least one would be big, but no.
Yeah. You're very big, like looking over at Mr. Red.
Oh, okay. He like the eye comes down and glances at you, and then looks back out over the ocean.
Killed bigger.
Killed Bigger.
The eye comes back down to you, and he stops and will actually turn, and now he's facing you, and like just watching you. But he doesn't like act like he's like trying to fight or anything. He's just now like you have his attention, watching you.
Just sort of like meets his gaze.
Okay, you're like
Not-
looking up,
Not
at the, like,
challengingly, but like
Yeah.
comfortably. Just like
you just firm gaze. You are like craning your neck a little bit to look up at the like 14-foot tall lava ogre.
I've been in Camerondale. There's a possibility he might.
even in Volcano we hear.
As Big Red literally like almost skipping along as he's led you to some tunnels, like some just rocky, like volcanic crystal tunnels, and is leading you into the earth and like
Okay.
down.
Right?
It's a long walk.
Sure.
2 days. Well, day. Half day.
Okay.
It was a while. No, some. I don't know how long. Lots of stuff. Okay, good. Keep spirit, yes.
Going with him.
Okay. The rest of you on the beach, what are you guys doing? As Big Red and your brother are
Lorelei-
going to be gone for a while.
Yeah. Lorelei looks at Mrs. Red. Looks at Yazel. Could I see the baby for a second? Haven't seen him for a while.
Do his on.
You got really quiet there.
Hello?
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
that's
better.
Yeah.
Looks at Yazel, looks at Mrs. Red. Could I see the baby for a second?
Holds it up for you. Here is baby.
Can I hold
Plants
it?
it back on her hip.
Can I hold him?
It is warm now. You'll not look so tough.
Oh, alright, she'll just look back at Yazel with like a I tried look.
Hazel, she's like, she was antsy walking out, and now she's like, you know,
just
Uh.
just the ticks.
In your head, Yazel, you hear, how badly do you want him?
bad. Yeah, yeah. But it's okay. No, it's fine.
She turns around. I really think I should hold the baby. I'm gonna cast suggestion.
Ooh, what type of saving throw?
Wisdom, she's disadvantage.
Okay, that is a 17.
Fails.
Okay, and she looks at you and she's like, "Oh, I don't think it's a very good idea, but you may be dumb." Holds the baby out to Lorelei.
She'll take him.
The finger like comes out of the mouth, and the baby is crying in his head, like
Guys,
finger
a little
is
me, a grab.
crying. As you
Yeah.
pick up the
Oh,
baby,
it is hot. Here, you hold him.
burning hot.
Yeah, Hazel will grab him. Immediately.
You take 2 fire damage. As Yazel, you grab him, and he is too hot to hold. Like trying to get this, he is crying.
Should I try to?
Okay, you like set him down on the ground, and you're like trying to like deal with him with the cold arm. Oh, Megan Petty has liked the video. That's coming from Facebook. Thanks, Megan.
This is a video from.
Yeah, we're streaming to Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch right
Oh,
now.
we streamed to Facebook.
Whoa.
Facebook has a stream.
Protection from energy, fire on Yazel.
Okay, still too hot to touch, but it
Yeah.
gets easier now to like maneuver it, and you like try to give it the thing to suck on, and it's like holding it and like crying while chewing on your arm
She's
at
gonna
this
try
point.
to. It's literally her son. She should know how to calm down.
Yeah,
a little,
you're into the stages. They just don't always calm down immediately
Can you
because you
roll
want
a
them to.
handle
But
animal?
you're
It's not
doing what you know to
handle.
do to like calm it down.
Okay.
But you can tell like it didn't want to be away from you that long and
Yeah.
like wasn't sure where it was. Like deal, like.
And
maybe.
now it's with his.
Yeah,
He's
yeah. This
cool.
is starting to calm down, but still too hot to handle.
She's just focusing her attention.
Yeah,
Very
she-
clear.
Steps back and stands there. Is looking over the group. I guess we'll be here for a while. Big Red is going into mountain.
What do you guys?
I make things. He makes things.
Try to make.
No, there is nothing to make that is worth it.
What kind of things do you make?
He looks at you, looks you up and down. Snort like mirthful derision.
There's
You
so
are
many.
maybe used to our son. Much easier to prod.
He's
Fool is very proud of what he does. But
well, not that proud apparently.
has
from
proven
what you
many
read.
times over that he is capable. No need to prove
Red like.
it. Oh. Hey, Brett. Never wanted to focus. But he was alright. Saw him when we needed to see him.
How often was?
Up to him. We do not so much the. Hold on. They grow up. Lava ogre. Fighting, piecing. Occasionally, people ask for things. Then we get things we need. We send through the salamander. They ride down the flows.
Like.
Big points at cool beside her. Like him, but less here, more all over.
Very interesting.
Not so good idea. The fighting. Okay, no, you die before you reach.
It's really funny that Varian decided.
Oh, the one who is dying. Yes.
Not die, but.
That is the opposite of the correlation when it comes to Barian.
He dies all of the fucking time.
Many people have tried to visit us. Few succeed. Yes, but they need help.
Type.
Tith is starting to calm down. He's getting to the point where you can like handle him for short periods. Not enough to like pick him up again at this, but he's like gnawing happily on your frigid arm at this point.
Trying to make him.
Chewing away again at you. She stops and, well, it was good visit. Nice to meet you. We should probably go back.
If you see them on their.
I try to convince friend not to die.
Yeah.
But I not walk so fast. Probably not see.
If you see.
Well then. Turns and walking off.
Turns and walks.
Yeah, looks over. I think he like you. Turns and following after him.
Hey, look, you know, not like a lot.
Yeah. Oh, what? I was not expecting that. You have no indication that he likes
Yeah.
you. You're not sure
Yeah,
where she's
she
basing
was
this
like-
off of.
Maybe.
As they head back, are you guys just waiting for Barian to return at this point?
Guys will probably Wednesday.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys. Wednesday's looking at Dre. Well,
What?
when are you gonna catch something for us to eat?
Was that a thing I was supposed to be doing?
Aye?
Oh, well, anytime now. Like from the
Sooner
water?
would be better.
Well, love of my life. He takes off his shirt. I'll be right back.
Probably needs. It's like he's walking off, and I was like, he probably needs that. There's
He's
a lot
gonna
of
burn.
yeah, there's a lot of sharp things and
And son,
maybe.
sure, it's a unteamed island. Can you take him out? I'm gonna try to get the fire stoked. Can you take him out? I'm gonna get the fire stoked.
Yeah, I'll probably go catch it. she'll,
That's a good idea.
she'll like. She'll is Typh the
Yeah, he's calm enough that you can leave jail at this
Yeah.
point.
go on after Dre holding his shirt.
You run after Dre as you guys go on a hunting adventure. Probably your best bet is to try to catch fish. As you guys eat and kind of rest for a day or so.
Oh my
on
god,
this
thank you.
island.
I didn't know what to do. I looked so cool walking away without it, but
You looked so cool. But maybe
Thank
wear
you.
a shirt next time you walk into a jungle you've never been.
mm, actually, can we just go to the water? Like this looks like where cats would be.
Yeah, we'll take like a detour so they don't see us go back.
Okay.
Then we'll come back with fish and be like, there was a nice river.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll keep our cool.
You guys creep around, come back with fish a little while ago. We found a river, and Wednesday's just like,
It's like, why are the fish frozen? It's like,
ooh. I'm just picturing you like spear fishing with your breath, like swinging, and you're like,
no, she uses her arms.
oh, the spikes that shoot off it too. Yeah, perfect.
And she uses her ice breath. She's like, it's like the entire part. She's like,
Catch a school of fish. You're like pulling them back to shore in a brick. Barry, the heat is starting to intensify as you've walked a number of hours in this chamber.
Okay.
What are you doing to deal?
Some-
Okay, alter self.
Turn myself into.
Self. So, you can make an aquatic adaptation. You can transform your appearance, height, weight, facial features, sound, your voice, hair length, color, characteristics. Appear a member of another race, though none of your statistics change. This is it starting to become a problem for like heat exhaustion, sort of, as you're just like drenched in sweat at this point. The walls are radiating heat around you.
I keep seeing TikTok, so it's like toxic trait is thinking I could do that. And every time it's like, yeah, I live in a volcano, and I'm like, and I'm like, oh no, my toxic trait is that I think I could do that. Yeah, like there's no way we could imagine the heat on the inside when it already destroyed outside.
Yeah.
It's just an oven, right? Like,
So, guys will like felt relieved. She found out like when she got the idea. She was like, "Oh no, what if baby likes her more?" Because
How
she's...
far?
You've been walking for like 4 hours. Like like 10 miles.
Oh, okay. No, you're right, Big Red.
No, you have to come.
Sure. Miles?
You've been walking about 10 miles.
You said there's about 10 miles left.
Oh, left. Less than that, like 7.
We're just over half. I won't be able to make it.
You said you would make it.
Sure.
Guys will be mad if you die anyway. Shall we go back?
Yeah, that sounds.
This was waste of walk. Why are you so sad?
What?
Oh.
It'd be nice to see your people.
You would die long before. We are in heat now.
You know what? We'll fly
Then
out
comes
here.
boiling.
Are you sure we die?
Then comes smoke.
Can't you come through the top?
Yes.
First
that is
comes heat.
another way, but then you need to swim through the lava.
Oh.
Th-
Village is underneath the lava?
Is around the lava. The volcano, you swim through tunnel, you can get to village.
You have to go through the lava. to
Well,
get-
no, this way you not go through lava, but it will be beside you. The fumes. Can you breathe? Sulfur?
Oh,
You
You?
will. Yes.
interesting. Alright, well, we might as well walk back.
I know what I'm making my next character. Jeez.
He starts walking back with you, and on the way back, you will see two lava ogres coming towards you. And one of them has out a piece of metal. You're not sure where he got, but you can see he's got a ball of like iron, and he's just casually like shaping it with his hands, which are glowing with heat at a like intense brightness. And he's just like pushing the iron into different shapes as he walks back. And you see the woman more look at you. Ah, I was supposed to make sure you not kill yourself.
No, I thought I'd be able to see your town, but. That's enough.
Someone came once before, but they had armor. Let them ignore everything. You find armor like this, you visit. One day, one day. Okay, well, good. Not dying. Also, tell your friends, which is the one? They're all short. Longer hair,
There?
wanted baby.
No?
Female.
Lorelei.
Yes, you tell her she is not welcome.
Okay.
Yes,
Did she do something?
yes, yes.
Did she do?
She uses magic on me. It is forbidden.
Oh?
I am the one who makes the peace and makes the fight. No one may interfere.
Sorry about that. We're not aware of your culture.
Yes, of course. Well, keep walking then. They make their way past you as you see him starting to push the iron, and he's like pushing part of it into a handle, and the rest is like moving its way into a blade. As he is literally just like pressing out a blade with his thumbs at this point.
That's cool.
As he like looks at Big Red, looks at the iron in his hand, and tosses it at Big Red. Don't want this. Just keeps walking past him.
It's like you've got a knife.
He wants me to finish it.
You can't blame him for trying.
Yes, I can. Tried so much. I tell him every time I don't want to do it. But no, I have to. I could have made good warrior.
Yeah.
They wouldn't let me. Everyone wants a smith. No one wants a warrior when you smith.
It's like everybody's saying, like, oh, why would you want a baker when you have a wizard?
Yes, like
Somebody's got to make the bread.
that. Sure. But no, smith is most important. Keep village alive.
Yeah, I'll tell you this much, Big Red. I don't give a fuck if you're a smith or not. You're fine the way you are.
Okay.
Who else would be an honorary? You know what I mean? Like, if you weren't here, Jesus, like, I'd have so much more time to dedicate to my own thoughts and.
You're like Yaisel. Talk too much. Starts walking. As you guys walk back in mostly silence, as that's probably like the most civil interaction you've ever had with Big Red. And you guys come back out. You guys see as they come out, Big Red just looks normal, like a little Shinu, and Barian is just like he's taken a long, hot shower, just drenched in sweat. You are parched as well, like you were sucking back water on the trip.
Not like
like blowing off.
and it's actual like cold air.
Yeah,
too.
like ice crystals blowing across. You're like, oh, thank God.
All right, thank
Pussy
you.
did not want to die.
Not a pussy. That's a ivy.
I
Oh,
thought I'd be
okay.
able to see, but no, you can't get that close. It gets way too hot.
Mhm.
Also, one for coming. Lorelei, you're not welcome here. What you did?
Yeah, figures.
Yeah. Something about magic.
It's worth it.
Right? No?
Thump, as Kadov falls out of a tree.
She's been climbing trees all day.
None of them have coconuts.
Okay.
Kaisel's right up to Big Red. Like, look, it's Dad.
Oh yes, the baby.
Well, want to hang out
Mama
on the
stereo?
island a little more? Or do you guys want to go home?
Oh, why stay here?
I-
Oh, we should go, in case they come back and want to talk more.
The beach is really nice.
Want to stay at the beach for one more day?
I like the beach. There's lots of things to climb here, and I'm going to find a coconut.
Okay, beach for the day. Mirage Arcane, a mansion on the beach
Okay.
with fully functioning water and showers and everything. There's an outdoor area for showers. There's like towel racks. The beach is the same, but just that's available. It says a mile squared. I'll roll if I have to. I'm not trying to do a mile squared. I can add shelters
Oh yeah, yeah.
and I can
Yes,
add
you can,
things
yeah.
in it.
Okay, so you spend the 10 minutes to cast as a kind of the like mansion springs up on the sand here, and even where the water like washes it away underneath, it keeps its position on it. There is the pumps running through it and buildings for people to rest in. I think that's cheating.
Nope. Not
Cause
cheating.
that took me like 2 hours. She like points over and you can see a little like lean-to that she's made with like a fire shield beside it.
Okay, now you're welcome to stay in and lean to if you want.
Okay.
I'm gonna have a shower.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I gotta find coconut. And I've looked
Right.
everywhere over here.
Tina.
I think I'm gonna check the other side.
We
of the
don't
island.
know. We don't know. Night. What lives on the
I
island.
can see in the darkest.
It
Fine.
doesn't mean what's coming.
Yeah, but I'm strong.
I'll go hunting with you tomorrow.
But everybody gets bored. They're like, I'll help you look for coconuts, and then 10 minutes later, they're like,
Am I
"Oh,
that
I'm so-"
person?
Yeah.
Roscoe, find a coat.
No, that's cheating! And she jumps and like grabs Roscoe. I want to find a coconut.
I'll help you tomorrow, but I don't want you going out into the...
Fine.
Look, Type doesn't either, Sean.
Like wave type there. Just kind of bouncing in your arms and just like, Right doesn't want anything, he's a bee. She like
Hold on.
pokes his belly. I do want to hold him. Hi tight, I'm big sister Kana.
Let's go inside.
As you guys head into some of the buildings and relax here, Gail has finally convinced Sammy to like come out of the ocean and is like cleaning sand out of behind her ears and every other else it could get caught into as she's been thrown by the surf a couple of times.
I'm over the
Oh,
water.
yeah. Sammy's having a time. She is massively like just like gold red across
Oh.
the front of her head.
Lorelai.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. Thanks. Want her to have a good time.
She's got the biggest grin on her face, like just shit-eating grin. And the pain from the sunburn hasn't kicked in yet, and she's still having a great time. And mom's like, "Oh God,
Varian
oh
absolutely
God,
bounces a beach ball off her head.
ow!"
That didn't hurt.
Oh, Geisel.
You gonna play beach ball?
Yondu redeemed a boys hydrate.
Geisel.
Oh, I
Like-
don't have any water with me.
Use there.
I'll drink twice.
Okay.
Geisel will try to come.
Yondu redeemed a Jaruna juice. Her throat is too sore for juice. It
Sure.
makes things worse. I think Alex can refund you that one.
can't even yawn.
Yeah.
Like I can't even.
Like one of those I mean like a really like soft beach ball.
Yeah, her forehead is covered in sunburn, and this is the first she's noticed as you.
You know what? Sorry.
Mom, my dessert.
Alright.
Wait, way to go, Barian.
It accident.
You made your bed.
Can't do. I'm
Recovering.
also cold and warm right now. I'm sweating and I'm just.
She's taking a pass on today. As she's gonna take her over and start like trying to lay Sammy down and like see if she can find any ointment to put over her or something. Openly, I'm only shitposting. Very good, yeah, very good. As you guys spend a rather relaxing day in this little slice of paradise, you have nothing really dares approach with how vigilant, powerful you guys are, and also the strange structure that has appeared out of nowhere keeps you away. The next day, you guys have to kind of
Yeah,
fight Kena
well,
out of the forest.
Lorelai would make sure that Sammy is all okay.
Okay, yeah, you cast a bit of healing magic and just watch her skin like rapidly peel itself as just like flakes of white fall down until there's like pink skin underneath. As the next day comes, you guys are gathered. You've managed to convince Kena that she's not going to find a coconut. Gave her 2 hours. Geisel's been helping.
Roscoe.
As he flies off. Why would you send Roscoe? You guys just convinced me to come back so we could leave.
Come back in 20 minutes.
I gotta look for 20 more minutes? Oh, but I'd have to get all the way to the other side of the eye.
Dre reaches into a bush, casts minor illusion, and pulls out a coconut.
Okay, as you're like moving your hand, you cast it so that it appears as your hand comes out of the bush, and you just like stop it there as you're holding this coconut. Careful not to move, because the illusion will not move. Or unless you're doing the little trinket, it would be a very small coconut, you could do that.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
be
yeah,
a
you-
coconut.
Pull out this little coconut. Kena looks over. No! I wanted to fight, and it was right there the whole time. I looked so hard. I swear I checked that bush too.
Nice little.
Oh.
Sorry you didn't find. Not even sure that they're native island.
And how did Dre find one? They've gotta be.
Here, oh no, here. Oh, I have to make a wisdom check. Oh, okay. Here, you can go find it. And he throws it into the forest and then dispels it.
Throw it into the forest. He's like, no, you already found that one.
Maybe a bird brought it and dropped it in the bush.
Does Roscoe come back and...
Right, maybe a
Roscoe comes
swallow
back
or something.
empty-handed in
Oh.
20 minutes.
No, see, Kena? No coconuts.
Roscoe only looked for 20 minutes. I looked for like 2 days.
Yeah, that means there's definitely not.
It doesn't. It just means I couldn't find him. Your brother found one.
I have proficiency. Survival advantage on nature.
Make a nature check.
Oh wait. I mean, there's a coconut, a fey, a fiend, or
It is not any of those things.
Oh god.
No, it is not.
make a nature.
Some coconuts are
18.
fiends.
18. You're pretty certain with the amount of time you've spent here that there's no coconuts on this island.
I'm sure.
She just like doesn't even look. She's on your shoulder and just points to where he threw his coconut.
Yeah, what if a bird dropped it? You see how tiny it was? Coconuts,
Hey, size isn't everything.
you know?
That was an average sized
Where
coconut.
did he find it?
It was in a bush beside him.
A bush. Okay. And you said he threw it into the bush, eh? How far did
No.
he throw it?
Over there.
Okay, about 30, 40 feet?
Okay, sure.
Sure. There's no way Dre threw a coconut, average 5 pounds, 30, 40 feet. Did it look like this?
a little trinket coconut to your hand. Kinda like a coconut like that.
Okay, how about this? Makes an actual solid one.
Yeah, but smaller.
Oh.
What? Make me a persuasion check.
9.
She looks at you and she's like, "You're probably right. Really wanted to find one though.
Height and
You want?
You're
I'll
the
make you an
cutest
entire.
little coconut." As she picks up the baby lava ogre from you and is just kind of cooing at it. You can tell she's still quite sad,
Yeah.
but
Can
she's
I-
okay now. Bounces back from things.
Do you want-
It'll be 10 minutes.
You want a real coconut?
No, I got
I'll
a coconut right here.
Okay, let's say I'll make you a whole forest of coconuts.
No, that's cheating. You guys are always cheating.
Wizards, right?
Right?
I did not.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
true.
yep, it's the wizard's fault.
Yeah, that's what we always say.
They
Also,
always
are we
find a
going?
magic
Yeah,
solution
we're
to every
going.
problem.
Okay, let's
Here,
Here,
Sammy-
she'll grab Ty, please.
He's like, wizards, hey?
But I
Huh?
was
And
just my
Barian
coconut.
is going to
He
cast
gets really
Fabricate
warm.
and make a glass coconut tree from the sand with coconuts.
Doesn't Fabricate have a casting time?
Yeah, minute. Something like that.
Aren't you guys leaving?
I'm doing it.
Varian.
Uh,
All right, we get it.
Um, 8 connected 5-foot cubes. Yeah, you could make a fairly tall coconut with that
Are we
if
heading?
you wanna. It's 10 minutes.
Sure. I make a glass coconut.
Varian starts casting, and everyone just is sitting there watching you until you finish. And
Wow.
sand is just pouring up like a storm in reverse, like a hurricane, pulling it to one spot as it forms into a tree, crystallizing as it all catches to it.
There.
Amazing, Varian. You really have shown us the truth.
It was pretty cool.
Ty react to it.
Hythe was watching and like bounced a little bit as all of the glass was coming up towards it, and then kind of lost interest.
Never did it with sand before. That's pretty. All right, let's go home.
Going to the city because we.
Probably the city first.
So where are you guys headed next?
To the tower, to the classroom.
Okay. Fairly easy to use your teleportation circle as you guys
Yeah,
appear.
and then I'll word of recall Sammy and Gale back.
Okay, yeah, you stay
Probably
behind as
Ari
they
too.
vanish. Sure, yeah, you're standing there with Ari, and the mother and daughter are staring at you like, it works every time, right? And it doesn't
Yep.
feel as bad as his does.
It's worked every time I've done
Pretty
it.
about the same.
As you grab their hands, and Gale is like, grab her hand, and Sammy grabs onto your other hand. Actually, I guess it would be Ari's hand in this case. Reaches up, and Ari's like, right. Grabs Sammy's hand. As you all vanish and reappear inside of your school in the slums, beside the little altar you have tucked away. Oh, that feels much
Ta-da.
better.
Right? Wizards aren't everything.
I haven't been to your school before. This is nice.
Thank
The
you.
walls are interesting.
Indestructible.
Has anybody ever told you that you guys are all a lot?
Not really.
Everything has to magically appear, turn into glass, or be indestructible, or travel
I
thousands of miles.
kind of agree with you, to be honest. I used magic to build this because it was cheaper.
That's a great reason, I guess.
Like I wouldn't have been able to afford something like this. Unless,
I can't imagine what it would cost. We should probably go find everybody, though, right?
yeah, there'll be this tower. Follow me.
Okay, she'll follow you out. You kind of deftly lead them out of the slums, making your way
Yeah.
down the now familiar area that they work hard to keep clear enough that you can like reliably find your way out of the warren from there. As eventually you guys are all reunited at Barion's Tower.
I right is everyone?
Me and Tythar.
I think I will get this one out. Right.
You don't want to go on another like, okay.
Well, I have an incredible amount of sand, fish out of some very delicate place, and I would like to do it tonight. And well, I wouldn't mind being back in my room. Extended period. I'm peopled out.
I feel
All right. Well,
That's
you
okay.
enjoyed your trip, Gail and Sammy.
Oh, yes, thank you. That was extraordinary. Once in a lifetime. I
well,
hope. Right. Yeah.
Whispers to Sammy, he's like, keep the balls. Slingshot?
No, Mom wouldn't.
Shh.
Thanks. Thanks. As Gale looks out. No, give that back.
Huh. Copper.
I gave it to her. It's a
She will hand you up the.
We're getting a
Oh,
rating.
Copper is rating. Hello. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, everybody.
Oh,
You've
hola.
you're
Hi.
having a good time. We're doing roleplay stuff. The brothers are just about to go and meet their mother for the first time this campaign, and for a couple of years at this point. Copper says, "Hey, y'all. Hello, hello, welcome,
Hi.
welcome.
Thank you.
Lovely to see you all.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, we're doing some fun roleplay stuff.
I
Family drama. Oh yeah, yeah.
tell Gail, I'm like, it's for a project.
No, Barian, absolutely not. She's 6.
Get them to whistle more.
Barian,
Fine. If you come to the tower, we can. work on the
somebody, please.
Arian.
plot. What?
Barian.
Don't tell her how to parent her.
I'm.
It's a slingshot. It's a little girl. You can't give her that.
Sure you can.
All right. Message into into is there Summer?
Sammy
Sammy? Like, we can use it when you come to the tower.
just nods really fast. What are you saying to her?
I was telling her about the equation.
Right, just get her out of here. It's not going to get better. As she's like pulls Sammy out.
Wait.
You again.
Um,
Runs off.
You can tell. Wait.
Oh.
You can tell my Carngil, whatever, or they can stay there. If
Oh, okay. Yeah.
all of this is.
Find out some stuff, but
Yeah, but
I
don't
won't
make it sound fun.
boast.
Don't make it sound.
I'll talk about being in the air on the sky ship. I think that should give me enough. Tremble.
Or just don't.
That's easy.
You guys are awfully mean about her.
Go past.
She's a lot.
We would not hear the.
Okay, we've got to go before she gets another slingshot. She'll pull Sammy off with her, who's like trudging, looking back at you. Wednesday's just glaring at. Telling her about formulas.
Yep.
Varian. The
Sure.
6-year-old. Huh?
No potential.
Varian.
But she can learn a cantrip.
Give me the
by
slingshot.
Back pocket. Side.
I'm not fishing out. Hand me the slingshot. Or you'll have cold soup for a week. Takes it. Can't trust you on nothing. Your brother are quite a pair. Alright,
What?
are we going to see her mom or what? Maybe she can talk some sense into you.
Alright, are we going? Everyone coming? I
Aye,
don't-
for the 3rd time, let's go.
Red hasn't said anything. So
Red, are
that's a
you
good
coming?
sign.
Oh, am I coming?
Come on,
Up
take
to
the
you.
knife.
He's going to cry and then burn you and then, oh, I wish Big Red was here. Fine, let's go. As all of you vanish, once again the feeling of teleport as you headed into your room and pulled out one of the keepsakes, a memento from your childhood that you haven't touched in quite a while. It's just kind of been gathering dust on your belt somewhere. Now helpful in your teleport.
Copper's leaving.
Oh, he
Oh.
said, okay, family drama. We almost got heckin' wrecked by a dragon at level 2. Ooh,
Level 2.
glad you survived. Hope it was not an ancient dragon. Wish I could stay longer. Work is coming soon for my night shift. Gotta head out. You'll have a wonderful life. Hey, thank you very much. I said night. Thank you very much for showing up. Thanks for the raid. Have a good night.
Yeah,
also,
appreciate it.
everybody, we are gonna have Copper on the no. What's the date?
It's one of the days we have.
We're start of next month. We're gonna do our monthly adventure talks. We're gonna have Copper on to chat. You guys should all totally come by and hang out for that. It's gonna be a 6 p.m. I've got the Discord here. I'm gonna grab it quick. The first, I believe. Yeah, that sounds right. I'm just gonna look quick and then I can be
It's
sourced.
Friday.
It is the first. Yeah, so it'll be that Friday, 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. You guys should come by. We're gonna grill them about D&D.
Yeah, just have a talk with me and Isaac and Copper and kind of go from there and chat about D&D, like about it and what's going on.
Night, Copper.
Right, talk to you guys later.
As you guys vanish, feeling the pull of teleportation once again, Yazel, you find yourself stumbling. He says, looking forward to it. I'm glad. I'm excited too. As you guys find yourself suddenly stumbling into a fairly familiar town square, Yazel immediately trying to hold onto your guts as the hated teleport hits you. Your lava ogre boyfriend and child just sitting there fairly unfazed. All he does is burps, like a big belch comes out of the lava ogre beside you.
Guys, I'm going to try to do something to make it softer. I don't know why. Must be the temporal shift.
Lesser restoration.
As you immediately feel better, the holy magic just like pushing
Thank
all the
you.
feeling out of you.
I still grab Tith.
As you pull Tithe, who is a little heated from going through it. It's not pleasant by any means, and he has a tendency to start to glow with heat. The lava ogre whenever he cries. But you guys find yourself in. I gotta look at the town. Darrow's Peak. You guys are. You can see the peak it mentions up the mountain range a little ways away. You're a good ways off from any major city here. It is a quiet town, kind of mining adjacent. A lot of logging goes on. The mountain, kind of the range looms over it with one peak that often casts a shadow all the way down the village here. The houses are nicer than last time you were here. You can see you guys always lived in a fairly modest village. A couple of them have quite the upgrade since you left. There's kind of a fresh coat of paint on a lot of them. The tavern that you guys are used to seems to have added a balcony on the second floor, but the town doesn't look like it's really gotten much bigger. As you guys look around,
Dre?
essentially town.
Home again, home again.
As it's been some time since you guys have been back.
See if anyone recognizes us.
At least then your travels before that, it's been like maybe pushing 5, depending on how much you guys roamed before getting to a lock run.
Yeah.
As you're seeing if people recognize you, as you can see,
I'm like talking to Trey. I'm like, do you wonder if they've heard of the butcher here?
I don't know, I hope not. That'd be... God. I had a lot more work to do.
as you see the tavern keeper poke her head out of one of her windows and see the Jacobsons, eh? Everybody lock your windows! The Jacobsons are back!
It's not like that, Marie.
Oh, really? I suppose you're here to return my mugs and the barrel of ale while you're at it?
I almost caught the people who did that.
I
told you.
Purse.
Evan Drayle Jacobson. I caught you and all those boys drinking that behind the barn. You're not fooling anybody. Who do you think had to go pick up the empty cask?
I was a different man back then.
You weren't. You were a boy.
Here,
Can't
Mary.
prove anything. I'll just like walk quickly down the street.
I throw a little.
He grabs it.
That should cover it.
Here's the jingle. Well, I guess it is nice to have you boys back.
Does she look in it?
No, she just jingles it.
Okay.
She doesn't seem very expectant either. She just kind of, like you can tell she's assuming it's a bag of copper.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens when she opens it.
Just catches the coin purse and...
It's 3 platinum.
Is it?
If she looks at it eventually.
Yeah, she seems nonplussed hearing like the slight jingle of 3 coins. Is like, it'll have to do.
Walk by. Yeah, everything you hear from everyone is not true.
What the fuck did you guys do?
What did they do?
Oh,
There's not a
God.
pocket in town they haven't been in. Not a pocket. You don't buy new pants without checking with them first. They gotta measure to make sure their fingers fit.
That's because I was a tailor.
No. Because
Okay.
you were a thief.
Okay, pretending to be a tailor.
And it wasn't a very good ruse.
That
It was
worked.
a really
What
fun
tailor only
job. I
measures
remember that
pockets?
job. Mm.
Oh, for checking for wallet sizes. That's
You're
how
lucky
you.
your mother gives it all back. Anyways, have you seen her?
No, not yet. We just
How
got.
did you
our
get
way
to the
to.
middle of town without seeing your mother?
Oh, magic.
Oh, on that again.
Yep. Oh, I failed. I'm a guardsman now.
Told you would. Listen, don't be too hard on yourself. You're welcome back here. I'm sure we can build an addition on your mother's. We could use a good guardsman.
Right. Well.
God knows mine's been slacking.
Good to see you, Marie.
Good to see you, Ben.
We can put him through his paces if you want.
No, I think I can do just that. Right, go see your mother. Actually, she wanted this. She pulls up a bucket of basically like clippings and stuff for the pigs. Drops it in your hands.
All right. Grab it.
Take it, and she heads back into her bar. And you guys see a couple people like peeking out and closing the shutters on their windows.
Oh, it's like we haven't even been
Some-
gone.
Some things never change. Like,
As you guys are looking about hearing this, and it is a remarkably well-shuttered town. You can tell a lot of them were added after. It looks like a very, for a small town that probably doesn't have to worry about drifters or much, it's remarkably secure.
If only they knew how easy we could get in there now.
right? Like,
We could clean this place out in 3 days.
like watch. I'm just gonna mage hand open one of the shutters just as we're walking by.
You guys see the person you see through it. You guys would have seen them grow up. You guys are elves, so you'd be quite a bit older than them. And it's a young woman. You guys would have known. Irel.
Yep, that's a 40.
Around. Good to see you, Aurel.
Last time you guys saw her, she wasn't living here. She was still living with her mother. And you can see her look through the home. You recognize the home. It's she's probably married at this point, as you guys know the gentleman who lives here. Not in any sort of close way. She looks over. Swear I closed that. Varian.
Aurel? Shutter's locked up tight.
Well, I'm learning. Oh, yeah. I guess you wouldn't have been here for that. We did a wedding. Your mom said
Congratulations.
she didn't have anywhere to send an invite.
That's
That's okay.
Congratulations.
Thanks. You have strange friends.
This is a dragonborn
Hey.
ogre, a baby ogre.
You guys aren't here to cause trouble, right?
No.
Have we ever?
Not more than your mom could deal with.
We're on our way to see her right now.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Oh, look, Kalis has followed. Hello, welcome.
Hello.
I'm probably butchering the way to pronounce that username, but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the family. It was 6 minutes ago. Oh, I'm so slow. All right, well, you go see her as she shuts the shutters behind her.
Okay.
As you guys make your way down the familiar streets, you guys can see little spots of trouble, memories kind of popping up as you go of different. Oh, I remember when we fell through that roof. Probably shouldn't have jumped off that one. Close getaway here. You guys were just kind of troublemakers, kind of honing your thiefly craft. Your mother would always find your spoils and
Yeah.
dispense them back to the town as best she could, which made it tolerable for the people. As you guys make your way towards, not quite the outskirts, but far enough, as there's a little bit of like a small farm there, you can smell the animals before you see them. The pig pen is there. They see you guys, and you're familiar with a couple of them. There's a most of them you're not. As one of the older ones toddles up, sees the the bucket in your arms, and
I'll pour it in the slop tray.
runs over. The first one to get there starts digging into it as the other bitch squeaking as they run over and start to eat as well.
Hey, Donnie. Pat him on the back.
Pat the old pig on the back and just wiry hair as it's busy chomping away at carrot clippings and stuff like that. Hey, Hytha's looking at the animals and like looks very confused. Wide-eyed.
Right, Trey.
Is he copying that?
He's trying. Yeah, he's not very good at it. As you lead the lava ogre baby and father Dragonborn and the rest of your eclectic crew of people to the small farmstead you guys grew up on. Backyard kind of just opens up onto fields. Very quickly becomes not your fields, but that never stopped you guys from playing on them anyways. And you can smell coffee wafting out of the open window, and you can hear light conversation on the inside. Strange, I don't remember having visitors. As the door opens, you guys would see your mother standing there, still in the prime of her life. Like, she's an elf woman. You probably weren't expecting this with you, but she is like stunningly pretty, and has this. Where did I? And you guys will see it in a minute. You know what? Why don't I pull us to it? This is in the center of town, but that's okay. Yeah. I will, pull
Get
them
good.
over for you in a moment. Oh, no! Haha! I have left the darkness on. I forget that you have to turn it off every...
Yeah, it never goes.
You guys looking?
There we
Alright,
go!
see you guys later.
You guys should be able to see now as, yeah, pretty blonde elven woman. She's wearing a dress that really doesn't fit the town. She has this nice dress coming down, parts at the one leg, black boots on. She always dressed nice around the house. Well, this is a pleasant surprise.
Hey.
Come on in, come on in. She opens the door wide.
But,
My boys are back and all their friends. Hello, I don't know who you are, but you're welcome in their house, you're welcome in mine. Please, please come in.
what's her mom?
Your mom's name is Miriam Jacobson. As,
This is Lorelei.
Hey.
Isel. I didn't.
hello? Hi. God, you are massive. Squeezes the cheeks and warm. I'm Miriam.
This is Wednesday.
Oh, and Wednesday. Sorry, I
Wednesday?
forgot.
Pleasure to meet you. Your hair is a shock. Oh, thank you. It's nice to meet you too. I've heard actually less than I'd expect about you, but a fair bit. Well, that's all right. I'm sure there are plenty. With this many people, let me grab some stuff. We can meet outside. I have some guests. I'll sit out. Boys, if you can go to the back pasture.
Her
Yeah.
side.
Barian, come help me grab something. Actually, maybe not. I'll get it. I've got it.
Mom, it's fine. I help you.
Okay, okay.
I'll walk in with her.
You walk in with her, and you can hear the sound of like a mug scraping from the side, the like sitting room. As you guys walk adjacent to it, but curtaining. Somebody's in. As you walk past, and she starts pulling out your guys' like blanket and yelling at him, "If you guys can grab stuff and take it outside, we've got some extra guests." As she loads you up with blankets and a couple of pillows and stuff, and turns you around and starts pushing you out. And as you're like getting to the door to like open it, she just leans her head against you a little bit. I missed you, boy.
She too.
As you open the door and head out, and she's all smiles as she's throwing out this blanket and sets out this like a couple big blankets for you guys to picnic on, and sits down on it and looks over at the house. They'll be out soon. Please sit. They'll probably bring some snacks. I had some ready. Not enough for everybody, but you can nibble.
Who's all here?
Oh, I just have one guest.
Ooh.
Down, blanket, then. Sorry.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just,
You set him on top of it, and she looks. That's lovely.
He burns the.
She looks at you holding the lava ogre, and then up at the lava ogre, who's like sitting, like clearly thinking about munchies, just like doing a little bit, looking at the house, and it's like, oh, so many questions. I'm sure we'll get to it. How long are you planning on staying?
I
I hadn't really thought that far.
like to stay a couple days.
Well, I'd certainly like to see you for a couple of days. More than a couple. Mother gets her wish.
Sure. Why don't I'll go get some extra food, tavern.
No, we can snack for a bit. I haven't started on dinner. We can run after and get some extra ingredients. Big dinner.
Sure.
Uthgar, are you coming out, or am I coming to get you? As the door opens, you guys can see the first thing to come out is a tray just floating in the air. And it's got a couple of scones basically on it. Another one follows after it shortly. There's a pot of coffee on it with 2 cups that are kind of half full of coffee comes out. And stepping through after is a rather familiar figure. You guys recognize elven man that you floating in the sky above a lock room. But different. The one you saw there had blonde hair. This one, his hair is white. Down. The features similar, but his skin is also like a paler shade than the one you saw last time. But other than that, matches quite closely as he comes out, cape kind of sweeping behind him, steps out and stops as he sees you guys there, and he immediately rests his vision on Dre and Varian. Well, this is a surprise.
Yeah. What's he doing here?
This is Uthgar, this are my sons, Varian and Israel. Ah, I finally get to meet my brothers.
Brothers?
What does that mean? What's going on?
As you guys watch the little plate of scones just like fall from the air, along with the coffee that just like splashes everywhere, and he's looking over, and you guys can feel his look is not friendly. Over. I'd rather been hoping to bump into you eventually.
Insight check from Lorelei.
Yeah, go ahead.
Should I have run to catch the thing?
No, they're quite far from you. You would have to be very fast.
I am very fast.
Was this
Very
the
fast.
person we met?
I can run.
He looks very, very close to the guy who was in the sky.
I can
Okay.
run 100 feet
In
with
6
just
seconds?
a bonus. Yeah.
But they only have to fall 4.
But I could
6
do
seconds.
it. I could do it.
You could, okay. You know what? Make me
You're
an
holding a
acrobatics check.
child.
He's
No,
been
he's on the
sat down.
ground.
Yeah, you've set him down as like, roll me an acrobatic check to see if you can save one of the trays. Which one are you going for?
Saving.
Okay.
So it doesn't.
Yeah.
18, and if that's not enough, I have
Enough?
18.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you see this start to fall, you jump up, go sprinting off, drop into like a knee slide while turning at the same time to get your hand underneath this tray and like twist and catch the coffee tray. As you guys can hear the bang and clattering of the other metal tray and scones hitting the ground. As you're now like kneeling off to the side of this gentleman, holding this tray of coffee that
It's
you've caught and
definitely
like
shaking.
balance. Yeah, you're like catching one of the cups is like tipping and you just like and knock it back up to flat. Lorelei, your check, please.
42.
42. Bad vibes, like very threatening vibes coming off of this guy. He is like looking at them. The best way to describe it is like you can feel bloodlust.
Yeah.
Look at him and
In the head of the brothers, they both hear, "Careful with this one."
And also the other thing is anger. Like you can see a lot of anger.
okay.
Yeah.
He's looking at Uthgar and back. 2 of you.
We didn't know we had a brother.
No.
No, we had another brother.
Don't. Uthgar? No, I suppose I'm not quite the same. After all, you're allowed to live and I'm just supposed to die.
Dre
How we would
stands
feel
up.
if it went the other way instead.
I feel like you're getting to something you want, and he'll like stand up and take a step towards him.
You step forward and he looks at you. Getting to something I want. Well, it does feel rather like a present's fallen in my lap. With this tray and like looking, you're like here holding this like a waiter standing there, this like tension enveloping you on the sides.
I've met someone. It's very similar to the same person.
No. Not anymore. You think he'll come for you? Has he before? Him. Well, I guess that answers my question, doesn't it?
Him? It's the guy that we saw in the sky.
Yes.
No. I don't know who. Do we know?
No.
No.
As Miriam's looking over, Uthgar, doing as the other tray is starting to lift off the ground.
I'm
and
gonna
starting
throw
to
the whole coffee at
rotate.
him.
You chuck the coffee as it goes spilling across, and you watch the liquid just stop in the air as it just gets caught, and you can see it hanging like half spilled out of the cup. As the other tray you've thrown starts to spin as well on the other side.
I'm right next to him. He doesn't eat.
As they're starting to spin, looking over and glances over at you, find out if he'll come.
Roll
As
initiative.
trays shoot out towards the two brothers, we're gonna end there for tonight.
Punch him. I see if I can get one.
Holy
It's gonna be
shit.
initiative.
All right.
All right, folks.
Well,
thank
that
you very
was-
much for joining us. People who came in on the raid, thank you so much. It was lovely to meet all
Yeah.
of you. Kaylee's especially for the follow. Thank you.
We do this on Wednesdays at
Yes.
6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, 6 to 10. And we have a game stream.
Yeah, every
our
other
adventure talks as
every
well.
other week they do a game stream. We do this 6 to 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time every night on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. You can also find all our episodes on YouTube. We got lots on TikTok as well, and we've got all our links on our Twitch and basically everywhere you can find them. We're also going to have Copper Cabell as special guest to our next on the 1st of next month, 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Going to be having him for our Adventure Talks episode to just chat D&D. Very excited. Please come. Please bring your friends. So what we're going to do here, we're going to end the episode. We're going to go to the ending soon screen. We're going to play a quick ad because we like to play one during our break and one at the end. And then we're going to raid somebody. So please stick around for all of that. And we will see all of you next time.
Bye, guys.
Bye, I'm not on screen, but bye.